EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's West Ham United against Bournemouth. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we take you to West Ham. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Hello, Martin. Great to be here.
And give us your insight onto the away team today, strengths and weaknesses.
You don't often see this, an unbeaten away record in the league. There are a lot of tough grounds to go to in this division, but so far at least, they've managed it really impressively.
Done well. We're still in the second quarter of the season. Done very well. He's into double figures with 10.
Yeah, well pleased with that, he will be, and he'll just hope he can have the second half of the season just as good.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. We're underway here with West Ham United kicking up. Goal news from Everton, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. 1 minute played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Gildo. And the cross comes in now. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Simple save from an ambitious effort. He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
Cross has reached his teammate. That's an easy piece of goalkeeping. Goal news now from Fulham, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Fulham. 6 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Jimenez. Cook. Jimenez. Winning the target for West Ham United here, but they know it won't be a simple task. Rildo. Into the attacking third. Jimenez. Cook. It's good play until they got that challenge in. What do we make of the home team? 7 points they've got from their last 5 league games.
They could have done better. Of course, they could have done worse, but in front of their own fans here, they'd be hoping to do better.
They've set it up well for the cross. And he's got a fantastic header. Even better save. Bournemouth, very happy with their recent form. Their last game they won against Queen's Park Rangers.
Yeah, it was quite close, that 2-1 victory, but they just edged through and probably do the same here.
That's a decent challenge by the opponent. And the cross coming in. Good interception by the defender. Bounced away from him.
I think this visiting team are really going to be a handful for the home side. When you look at their record, the last 5 league games have got 10 points.
Yeah, they've got a bit of steel about them this side, and they won't be easy to beat at all here.
Jordan Spence. Mark Noble. Hilda. They've got a chance to go through the middle here because that's where the other players are attacking. Mark Noble. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. And the ball gets to here. Castro! Good try. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
You can tell he wants to score. And he strikes a goal! Well blocked. Downing. Castro. Now Gonzalo Castro with a cross. Out comes the goalkeeper with the punch. That's offside. Referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up. We do get caught out with the speed of movement, but that definitely was offside. Cook. Oh, and a chance for West Ham. Here's the chance. Takes the shot off. A goal. Worked for West Ham.
Oh, the ball's fallen to him there. It's just like a video game, isn't it? The way it's landed at his feet.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. He's coming forward with some danger. Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared. That's a great ball. Close range chance. He's gone too early. He's offside. Great opportunity. Very good challenge. It needed to be. And the referee Ian Lowcroft has got to step in now for the moment. Simple decision for the referee. Free kick, yellow card.
Yeah, everybody moves on. That's definite yellow.
Well read by the defender to intercept. He went in well. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Very poor from the crosser, really. Shoots it. An opportunity maybe here. By his standards, Alan, by your standards, that was a great chance in the air.
It was a great chance, and you're almost turning away expecting him to have scored, but not this time.
Here's the shot. It's hit very well, and the goalkeeper was strong. Aaron Ramsey, attacking now. Vildo. Here's the cross. Well, it's a bit of a malaise, isn't it, for this team? They just can't find the range with their shooting.
No, certainly haven't got the shooting boots on, Martin, have they? And I just wonder whether that's going to continue all match.
Struck the post here. And the goalkeeper well placed to deal with the header.
Yeah, that was as easy as you like for him.
Vildo. Talk about making the most of your shooting opportunities. One team has done that, while the other's been quite wasteful as we look at the stats. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper, and it's a headed effort at goal. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. It's good balance to avoid the sliding challenge. Lost his marker cleverly. Surely, here's the chance. He might have tried to get it onto his other foot, but there wasn't time to do that, so he just had a swing at it. Not a very good swing.
Oh, well, you can see he's not confident on that side, and it is a weakness in his game.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Downing. Oh, it has to be. Good challenge here. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Ramsey. Could be dangerous. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Now here is a chance for them. Here he is with a chance. Here's the shot. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Now the corner. Put the team that's leading under some pressure. And in comes the header. Well, they tried to defend the corner. I think they knew what was coming, but dealing with it is a different matter. Nearly conceded.
No, it's a chance though, wasn't it? They really should have taken that. Well, that's unlucky. 9/10 of that move were in place, and the hardest one, he couldn't quite manage the finish.
Downing. Vildo. Looking good, this move. Ramsey. That's half-time at 1-0. Real pressure on the players in a match like this. At half-time, they're coping with the pressure and giving us a very tight contest. Sometimes the coaches get into the teams at half-time and some of the mistakes are eliminated, and it's not so exciting. It's going to be a tough act to follow, actually, that first half.
It is. I mean, you're right in many ways. They might just try and put the lid on it, because both managers would have been worried the amount of chances they conceded at their ends. I just hope it continues in this vein.
Cook. Goal news from Fulham Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 50 minutes played. 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. He'll get some help from this player making a run. Gets his foot in there. That's a very crisp challenge there. And the attacker, well, he's powered his way past a rather poor piece of defending. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. And he's headed it goalwards. Oh, that's an own goal.
Well, I think if he hadn't have got his foot to it, the player behind him would have, and you've got to feel for him.
He's so frustrated because he's put the ball into his own net. That goes for the free kick. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
He can't have any complaints.
In a goal! Well, certainly not a goalkeeper on top of his game, but fortunately for his team, he was on top of the ball then.
Yeah, and that'll give him some much-needed confidence.
Possession changes feet. Terrific play on the ball.
Oh, lovely clean feet in a confined space. You could watch that over and over.
That's a good challenge. To Kim. Strong tackle here. He is so sharp. He's got space. Got to be. And he's put it away beautifully. Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team. And wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
Well, it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. Gets his foot in there. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Mounier. Downing. And the cross is in. They were hoping. Oh! And the shot's on. Well, that defies description. Brilliant.
It certainly does. Look at the crowd. They're absolutely on their feet. They can't believe what they've just seen, but unfortunately a fraction wide.
Could be dangerous. Oh, lost possession here. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one. Ramsey. One back. In quickly, the forward. Here's an opportunity. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. He's coming forward with some danger. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Aaron Ramsey. There's a cross on here from this position, and his teammates are herring into the box. Some options now for the pass. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Goal news from the Etihad. Alamakhanali.
It's the second goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Lucas Capuzzi. A great goal. Hit from fully 25 yards, it bounced once and beat the keeper for pace. 72 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Aaron Ramsey. That's a real tussle for the ball there. He's got space. Defender has to be quick. And it's back to him again. And he can take possession in his own half. Noble. That's an advantage for West Ham. Tremendous understanding from these players. Bildo. Bildo. Here's a chance to attack. It's good play until they got that challenge in. This is the chance. Struck it on the volley. Not a decisive save. Let's see what the ref's going to do. There's been a sending off at the Etihad. Alamakhanali.
It's a red card for Manchester City. Down to 10 men. 79 minutes played. It remains 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Castro. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage them.
They are, but I think they're a bit nervous because they've sat off a bit, inviting pressure.
He times his tackles superbly. Into the attacking third. And in goes the cross. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. Noble. To Kim. Cut it out. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Three players coming on. Promising build-up until that challenge. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. He will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Francis Coquelin. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Francis Coquelin. Well, they're in a good position here. Cook. And the opponents come in strongly. The time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. Rogerio. Castro. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Very safe goalkeeping to make the stop and keep hold of the ball. To Kim. And that tackle has got in the ball. And now can he score? He's got that and cleared the ball away. And the referee blows, and there's the win for West Ham United. Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Everton 2, Liverpool 1. Fulham 1, Arsenal 1. Manchester City 2, Cardiff City 0. Manchester United 0, Aston Villa 3. Queen's Park Rangers 0, Norwich City 2. Southampton 1, Derby County 0. West Ham United 2, Bournemouth 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Manchester United with 31 points. In second, Liverpool with 28 points. In third, Bournemouth with 27 points. In fourth, Everton with 24 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 24 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith, and we've got a match from the Barclays Premier League for you.
Yep, thanks Martin. Delighted to be here, as I always am for these occasions.
It's Bournemouth playing today versus Manchester United.
Well, first versus third, and both teams shown some tremendous qualities in this season so far, and I think they've got stickability about them in terms of being able to last the course, but out there today there might not be too much difference between the two teams.
Scott McBeanie is the man with the whistle. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Clearance from Nemanja Vidic. Robinson. Rogerio. Cross coming in now. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. That will be a corner. And he's met it with his head. It's in! Brilliant header! That goal really takes your breath away.
It was a nice corner, and didn't he attack it well?
And the score is 1-0. Aguero. What a powerhouse this fella is, non-stop.
Yeah, he's a grafter, all right, and he never gives those defenders a rest.
Manchester United have this corner and a chance to hit back.
Thiago Silva. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. He's looking for the cross. Cross is in. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job.
And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball.
Fraser. Here's Robinson. Now they can launch a counter-attack. If he wants to keep this attack going, that's where the support is, on the right. Aguero.
Well, this is a player who has really shown the way to score goals this season. I think that's 11 now he's got in the league.
He's been his team's talisman almost with the way he's led the line and finished his chances.
And that teammate's made himself available with decent movement here.
The ref's done well here. The ref wanted to keep the game going, but you could see there was no advantage to the team who had the player fouled. Robinson. And it's back to him again. Fraser. Nemanja Vidic. Darren Fletcher. Butner. Here's Young. Sergio Aguero. And it's another attack from Manchester United. Thiago Silva. Matuidi. To Jones. Cleverly. Butner. Going to cross it. Cleverly. And there it is, the equaliser. The goal then for Manchester United.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross.
The timing was great and the bravery to get ahead of his man.
It was some header. Well, they're in a good position here. Tackling is a real skill. Jones. Crisp defending there. Vidic.
Well, the visiting team come here with a 5-league game run in which they've accumulated 7 points.
Well, it's lower mid-table, isn't it, that kind of form, and not what you expect from this team.
Nigeria. Scott McBeanie, the official, has seen something he doesn't like here. A lot of thought into these free kicks. On the attack here, Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. That's good work work to keep the ball under the challenge. Here comes the challenge. Could be a goal. Oh, it's out of play, off the player. Well, it just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. And it's a corner now. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Jimenez. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. Chance for it. Here's the shot. Good effort. Very close. Oh, what a vital stop. Darren Fletcher. Need to try and get the ball back now. Fraser. Bournemouth looking for some reaction after that away loss in their last game against West Ham.
Yeah, not the best performance in losing 2-1. And you look at them, I can't see too much of an improvement. I think they're going to lose again.
Tried the back heel and unlucky, really. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Phil Jones. And the defender marshals him out of play. Good work. Fraser. Ramsey. He can't help but keep running.
No, I think those batteries, they will not run out. That endless.
Phil Jones. They've wasted possession. Well, he might go for goal here. Oh, in goes the cross. Good defending, slightly lucky defending perhaps as well. The interceptor has got the ball here. Robinson. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Terrific tackle. Fraser. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Got on one possession back with that tackle. Maybe the cross. Fraser. Here's Robinson. Tweedy. Phil Jones. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Fraser. Now Jones. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Here's a chance to attack. Great tackle. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Been an intriguing first half, a fair bit of sparring in midfield. There's a lot of respect between both sides. And here come Manchester United right at the start of the second half. Ramsey. It's looking good, this move. Cleared the ball. Rogerio. Jimenez. He's got support here.
Well, he's got some skill, this lad.
Oh! And they've scored now. And the significance is that they're in front. Well, the defender tried to stop him, but he couldn't. And he was out-skilled, really. You've got to give the credit to the goal scorer.
I think so. Invaluable in this day and age. That kind of striker that can beat a man and score in that way.
Well, now it's 2-1. And it's Fletcher. Tom Cleverley. Phil Jones. Cleverley. They can't get past him, the form he's in today. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. The confidence that this guy is showing in possession of the ball today.
He's showing his class. He's a top-class competitor, and he's coming to the fore out there.
Rogerio. He's got to score! Oh, a good strike, and it's matched by the save. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Strong play in the air. Fraser. Jimenez. Robinson. It's rare in a match of this quality that one man can stand out so much, but this is the fella doing it.
He's got real authority down there in the way that he's manipulating that ball and starting moves.
Phil Jones. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Butner. He read it and cut it out. I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. Sergio Aguero. Nemanja Vidic. Fletcher. Now Jones. Fletcher. Cleverley. Tweedy. One back with a meaty tackle. Sergio Aguero. Makes a challenge here. Rogerio. Jones. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He's in the clear! You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Goes across. That's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Tom cleverly. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Going to cross it. Aguero in the middle. Good defending, slightly lucky defending perhaps as well. There's tenacity for you. He's got the ball back for his team. Cleverly. Sergio Aguero. Fraser. Cook. Rogerio. Nani. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. Turnover of possession here. Nani. Here's the cross. Aguero! That's great hands from the goalkeeper to make that kind of save. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. And that's the player they want crossing the ball. Dangerous moment. Goes across. Cross is blocked here. Now Tweedy. Well, he never runs out of energy, this boy. And here we are late in the game. He's still charging around.
Well, he's incredible, isn't he? And he's one of those you can rely on from the first minute to the last.
He's into the challenge. Well, that is beautifully done.
Talk about individual skill, the ability to beat a man. He's shown it all there.
Can they hold on here? The fans are doing their best to give them the support. The opposition are doing their best to ruin the day.
They are. I mean, the natural instinct is to drop back and try and defend what you've got. It might be
a costly method, that.
Substitutions are going to take place for each side. Cleverly. Matuidi. Here's Robinson. He's gone for goal. Sloppy earlier in the game, but stopping that shot very well indeed.
Yeah, he's picked himself up and he's done well for his team there.
And he goes for goal with his head. That was the opportunity, really, and he came very close to taking it, but I'm afraid it's just wide.
Yeah, well, he's been in good form. I think his teammates were fully expecting him to score there.
Be a goal kick. Nani, he's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
It's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. Defender's done very well to clear that. Fist of that. Nemanja Vidic. Cleverly. That's given away possession. Budner. From Cleverly, still trying to get forward here, still trying to get the goal that can help them to some sort of salvation in this match. Good tackle. Referee has blown his whistle. 2-1 the final score. They kept right on to the end of the road, and a happy ending.
Not much to split the two sides, but I think the winning team just about deserved it.
So it's full time, with the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 3, Everton 1. Bournemouth 2, Manchester United 1. Sunderland 2, Bolton Wanderers 2. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Manchester United with 31 points. In second, Bournemouth with 30 points. In third, Liverpool with 29 points. In fourth, Arsenal with 27 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 26 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 25 points. In seventh, Manchester City with 24 points. In eighth, Everton with 24 points. Bottom of the table, Fulham with 7 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 8 points. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 8 points. Fourth bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 9 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 11 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. It's Bournemouth against Real Madrid. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, now we are coming to the conclusion of this Champions Cup group stage. We're into match day 5, just one more match day to go.
Yeah, sorted itself out and not too much time left to get the job done.
Referee blows, and here we go. Champions Cup group stage. It's match day 5.
Well, we're getting towards the end of it, and not much room for error now.
He's coming forward with some danger. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Mendy. Eyeballing each other, those two. Angel Di Maria. Real Madrid looking good with this attack. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Marcelo. Modric. Pass. Back again. Looking to supply Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee's pointed for a goal kick.
come Real Madrid. Here he is with a chance. And here's the shot. Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. Well, let's take another look at the goal. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Francis Coquelin. That's a good run off the ball. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Francis Coquelin. Francis Coquelin. And a quick return pass. Francis. Some potential in this move. Played into the middle. The defenders just managed to deal with that. Modric, top passer this boy, and he's on the ball now. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Modric. Back to Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. And the header there has gone straight to his teammate. They kept the move going well. That's a vital stop. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Francis. Well read by the defender to intercept. Modric. Ronaldo. Presented possession to the opposition now. Francis. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully done, the back heel. Good position here. The whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo. cut off his lines of approach, certainly within the pitch anyway. Trying to clip it to a teammate unsuccessfully. See what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Angel Di Maria. Modric. Francis Coquelin. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well done. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Lost his marker there cleverly. Chance for him. Oh, hit the post. Great hands. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. Francis Coquelin. Well, we're looking at a Real Madrid team that had the lead, but aren't really believing. It's quite surprising, I think, that they're not pushing on from this position. Maybe they will in the second half. Good forward play from them. Brilliant opening. Offside is given. Sergio Ramos. On to Ronaldo. Marcelo. Chance now to cross. Oh, in goes the cross. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario. Carvajal. Francis. It's one back. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still keeping the ball, still eyeing up the chance. Let's see what the ref's going to do. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. looked a bit panicky from the defender. That's half-time at 1-0.
Grateful for the goals in this first half. Both sides, I think, can play better.
I think there's...
Really ready to go now, and there goes the whistle for the start of the second half of the fifth match. Remember, their fifth match in this group stage of the Champions Cup.
Yeah, no quarter given in that first half. It's been a really competitive, aggressive tussle.
This is a chance from the free kick. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Came in with a challenge. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Francis. He'll get some help from this player making a run. On the attack here. That's a good challenge. Modric. With a chance, he loves these situations. It's good attacking play. Dangerous moment. Trying to pick out Di Maria. There's a cross on here from this position, and his teammates are herring into the box. Mendy looking to supply Cristiano Ronaldo. The crossing position is a good one. It's good that the referee can pull the play back without infringing the laws here. Left it as long as he could, no advantage. Wonder what the planning is. Gone in strongly. That's a wonderful pass. And it's taken a touch from the player to go over the line. Francis Coquelin. Francis. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. And one of his teammates is giving him an option by running into space. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Good movement to get to it. Two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Francis. Could be dangerous. Cross coming in now. Nowhere near the goal, actually. We're going to get a change in personnel for both teams at this moment. The interceptor has got the ball here. Modric. On to Ronaldo. And he gets it back again, quickly. Modric. Modric. Marcelo. Sergio Ramos wants to get that ball. Positional play of this player is really good. Francis. He's made sure more than most that they keep the ball. Good passing. Here's a chance to attack. Quick change of possession here. Modric. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Good defending. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Looking good, this move. And it will go into the middle now. Nuri Sahin. Carvajal. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Modric. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Francis. Oh, made the save, but the ball's still there. Another successful challenge. He wins the ball so well for his team. Nuri Sahin. Carvajal. Pepe. Modric. Marcelo. Well, we're coming to the end of a very good game of football in which both teams have played a full part, but unless the opposition can really set up a dramatic finale here, the spoils are going to go to Real Madrid. Francis. Modric. Nuri Sahin. Angel Di Maria. It's too close to call this, but they've still got a one-goal advantage. Real Madrid still have a goal in hand. The scoreline hasn't changed for a while. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. There's going to be a change for both teams here. Nuri Sahin. Well, he has a go. Excellent block by the defender. Oh, excitement now. And they're sending pretty much everybody up for this late corner. Equaliser might be on the cards. He's in there with a header. Good save by the goalkeeper. And he makes sure he keeps the ball. Attack now. Slipped his man, Francis Coquelin. Great chance, and it leads to the shot. Very good piece of blocking. Just 1 minute of added time to come. You have to be a good player to wait a pass like that. A little dink, really. Could be their last chance to salvage something from this match. Nuri Sahin. The whistle's gone for the last time today. Much closer, Alan, than we ever thought it would be. And that's a credit to the underdogs.
Without doubt, I think they gave us...
Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Champions Cup. Bournemouth 0, Real Madrid 1. Celtic 0, Zenit 0. Schalke 2, Galatasaray 0. Sevilla 0, Chelsea 1. Valencia 2, Manchester City 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Tottenham Hotspur against Bournemouth. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. Let's cross straight to White Hart Lane. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
We're here to describe the action for you. Nice to have you with us, Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. Now, Alan, the away team. What's your opinion on them today?
They must be delighted with the position at the moment in the Champions Cup spot. I don't think they were expecting or aiming for that in many ways, but now they're there. If they can just steer clear of injuries and suspensions, you never quite know. They might just finish in one of those slots.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. Started the first half. Made the challenge well. Ramsey, he is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Aaron Ramsey. He passes back to the keeper. Cook. Jimenez. Cook. Had to reach for it, slid into the tackle. Could be dangerous. Here's the shot. Excellent block. Good defending. Super skills. Fraser. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a brilliant goal. Well taken. As soon as the opposition lost the ball, they recognised the potential for a counter-attack.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing having pace on the counter, but you've got to pick your passes, and they did it beautifully there.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. And Smith. And that pass, just a subtle little clip pass in, really. Etienne Capoue. Rogerio.
comes with a chance. Could it be? The goalkeeper out to meet him, and he does his job fantastically well.
Well, he's got such stature, he doesn't believe he's going to get beaten in those one-on-ones, this keeper.
Well, they can breathe again now with a clearance like that. A word from you, Alan, on a player who is a star turn, really, in this team, isn't he?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching him over the last few weeks. Everything he's touched has turned to gold.
Aaron Ramsey. Nigeria. Ramsey. He's going to cross it. Thought more would have come from that, you know. Well, the danger was considerable, but it's over now. Advantage rule played for Spurs. He'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. Oh, volley! Oh, he's hit that far too high. Well, the game went on, but I think we're going to go back to that earlier incident and a booking for the player. The referee did play the advantage, which was good to see.
Yeah, you could see the ref had spotted the incident and he wasn't going to let him get away with it.
Here's Robinson. He's being challenged now. Jimenez. Ramsey, he just runs for fun.
And in the end, I think he wears his opponent out.
Good forward play from them. Nigeria. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Aaron Ramsey. Nigeria. That will help ease the pressure. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. In midfield, Tottenham Hotspur have a foul given against them. For Spurs and their player who was the culprit, it's yellow.
I think in this climate there's no doubt that's the correct decision.
Ramsey. Well, they're in a good position here. Comes in strongly. Dawson. Cross from Gareth Bale. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Well, he had a go, and we should perhaps commend him for that, but not even close.
He's getting some stick off his teammates who are in better position than he was.
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Came in with a challenge. Nigeria. Tremendous understanding from these players. Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Cook. Here's the shot. In at goal. Etienne Capoue. Michael Dawson. Dawson. Lewis Holtby. Dawson. Aaron Ramsey. Tottenham get it back again. Didn't look too good for the player with the ball, but the defender actually made it awkward for him, so it's gone out. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. It's a bit of a sorry showing so far from Spurs, much below par. And at the moment, the scoreline, as we come towards half-time, and maybe the potential to sort it out with a chat with the coaching staff at half-time, at the moment, they continue to lose. And the referee, Ian Lowcroft, has got to step in now for the moment. These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent than seems to have been the case.
Bale. Rogerio. Good movement by his teammate into space. Got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Etienne Capoue. Bale. Cross. Well done, the defenders. Good organisation there in the face of a promising move. Well, that's a good, clean tackle to stop the attack. Two boos around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. He's got to score. Here's the chance. Oh, look at the disappointment. That would have levelled it up.
Well, that's a big moment in this game, perhaps, and look at the striker's body language. He knows he squandered that opportunity.
Fraser. Here's the opportunity. What a chance. Still in play here. Rogerio. Great opportunity. Oh, get the shot out. It's still in play. Tries his luck. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. The goal here to savour.
Well, talk about luck. The keeper makes a good save, but straight into the path of the attacker.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. And it's 2-0 here. Etienne Capoue. Eric Lamela. Smith. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
referee has blown to signal the start of the second half. Gareth Bale. Tackle goes in. Ramsey. Read it and cut it out. Having a look at the culprit, the referee, having given the free kick. And they've lost possession. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Rogerio. And the player work in a goal. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. Fraser. There's a cross on here from this position, and his teammates are herring into the box. Not a bad cross, but it's the defender's ball. Robinson. You see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Moussa Dembele. Lewis Holtby. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. Cross coming in now. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Trying to get possession back. Well, he's saved it, and he's kept it as well. Jimenez. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Etienne Tapu. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Moussa Dembele. Paulinho. And he's trying to get it away. Rogerio. Ramsey. Real individual inspiration here. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. That will be a corner. Well, it was an easy clearance from the corner, and they could attack from this, actually. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Bale.
trying to get clear, but he's offside. Cook. Robinson. Good defending. Cook. Dawson. Musa Dembele. Bale. That's a real tussle for the ball there. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Paulinho. And the ball's gone again. Touch off the player and out. And we've got a player to take the throw in this attacking area. Gareth Bale. And here's the shot. That's really well done. Good defending. The interceptor has got the ball here. Bale. I spoke to Gareth Bale recently about how he could be a goal. Here's the chance. But they're defending for their lives here. We've got to clear it now. Musa Dembele. Gareth Bale. Etienne Capoue. Chance here. Terrific tackle. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Paulinho. Maybe he'll cross it here. Surely he's going to score here. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He went over his ankle, but he's a game player, so I don't think that will take him off.
Thanks very much, Jeff. Dangerous moment. Challenge by a player who's been doing that all game. Paulinho. Etienne Capoue. Gareth Bale. A really decent effort from long range, and I must say the goalkeeper
knew his man there, he expected the shot.
Yeah, he has got it in his locker to find the target from that distance, so fair play to the keeper.
Managers in both the dugouts. And he goes for goal with his head. Made the save, but the ball's still there. Can Spurs dig themselves out of this very sticky situation in the closing minutes here? Great opportunity. He's got the ball. Paulinho. The home team about to make a change. Time is ticking away here, 4 minutes to go. Etienne Capoue. Nigeria. Spurs get, so it will be a free kick. They didn't really want the advantage, I don't think. Maybe it wasn't an advantage anyway, that's the way referee has panned it out, and it will be a free kick for the original foul. It's what the fans were calling for. He's coming on. Has he given the extra striker enough time, though?
Yeah, and they need to make sure that those strikers get the service, get the wingers swinging balls into the box.
Oh, he's totally done the defender. There's the ball in. Now in towards Soldado. And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. It's a chance! And that's a corner for Tottenham. Dawson! And the goalkeeper. Not really what the attacker had in mind. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Played into the middle. It's whipped in quickly, and the defender has seen it coming and coped with it. That's the final whistle from the referee. What we've got here is a very competitive team, it seems. They're pushing upwards and onwards, and they've won again today, Alan.
They have. They've made great strides, I think, during the course of this season. They're beginning to look a really formidable outfit.
So it's full time, with the final score 2-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bolton Wanderers 3, Derby County 1. Everton 1, Chelsea 2. Fulham 1, Sunderland 0. Manchester City 3, Arsenal 0. Manchester United 2, Norwich City 0. Newcastle United 3, Swansea City 0. Queen's Park Rangers 1, Liverpool 1. Southampton 0, Aston Villa 0. Tottenham Hotspur 0, Bournemouth 2. West Ham United 2, Cardiff City 0. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Manchester United with 34 points. In second, Bournemouth with 33 points. In third, Liverpool with 30 points. In fourth, Chelsea with 29 points. In fifth, Manchester City with 27 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 27 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 26 points. In eighth, Everton with 24 points. Bottom of the table, Derby County with 8 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 8 points. Third bottom, Fulham with 10 points. Fourth bottom, Swansea City with 11 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 12 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Capital One Cup quarter-final. It's Bournemouth against Chelsea. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
There's been a lot of terrific drama in the English League Cup already, and we expect more to come, Alan Smith, don't we? Here we are at a quarter-final now.
Yeah, and two strong sides. The best probably both managers could have picked, so I think we're in for a good game here.
Our man in charge for this game is Lucas Papwick. Quarter-final of the English League Cup, and a real titanic contest in prospect, I feel, Alan, for this one.
I think so. It's there's not much to choose between the two sides. They're two excellent teams, been in good form.
Good defending. Paul Pogba. Attack here. Here's the cross. You don't need to see all the cards here from the referee, and he's keeping the cards in his pocket. Just a free kick. Kevin De Bruyne. Diego Costa. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Patrick Van Aanholt. Andre Schürrle. Chelsea attacking here. Here's the shot. The goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. Chelsea's corner now. Close range chance, and he shoots. Defender's done very well to clear that. Ramirez. Across, and in comes the header. It was promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. Paul Pogba, and it's going to be an attacking move this from Chelsea. Opportunity to cross it now. It's Spilicueta. And the defender's coming. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. Taken quickly. Good tackle. He is the tackler in the team. Paul Pogba. David Luiz. Patrick Van Aanholt. And the ball's gone again. Paul Pogba. Referee doing everything possible to keep this game flowing. Well, they're in a good position here. Teammates made himself available with decent movement here. Ramirez. Tackle in. Nice touch. Ramirez. Kevin De Bruyne. Paul Pogba. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Nicely done to keep.
He's given the free kick. Got the word from the ref to take the free kick quickly, and on they go.
Chelsea on the attack. Kevin De Bruyne, and the shot's on. Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. And it's going to be a goal kick. Penalty! Well, the referee immediately pointed for the penalty, and he's shown a yellow to the offender.
Yeah, fair enough. I think he's made the right call. My chance this is from 12 yards.
The post, saved it, the goalkeeper. Attacking now. Paul Pogba.
He's getting a bit of stick, the ref, for that. You can see why he wasn't a player.
Shirley, excellent on the ball. Paul Pogba. Chelsea given the advantage rightly by the referee. That's Filiqueta. Diego Costa. Chelsea attacking here. Chelsea have conceded a free kick. Chelsea have to deal with the yellow for their player here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any arguments there.
Well, it will be a booking, I think we thought at the time, but the referee played on and let the game flow. He didn't stop it, and I think that's good. But he's now exacted the right punishment for the original foul.
It's so frustrating when the referee holds the play up and issues the yellow card straight away, but he gave the move every chance to breathe.
Victor Moses. Here's a chance to attack. Maybe the cross. Oh, in goes the cross. Schiller! Goal! Fantastic!
Fantastic header! He moved in there, really determined to get his head on it, and look at the net bulge.
Yeah, there was good power on the cross, and it was begging to be buried, and he really did it justice, didn't he? Well, some people say it's a dying art, heading the ball, but nobody's told this lad because he works hard on it.
And the score is 1-0. So Chelsea are leading, half-time is shortly upon us, but there's nothing definitive about what we've seen so far. Attacking well here. Varane. Paul Pogba. He's being challenged now. Well, they've been thwarted here. It's a sign of better things to come. Here he is with a chance. The whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. Him in with the challenge. Close range chance. Well, he has a go. Really powerful shot. And the goalkeeper able to deal with it. Victor Moses. Diego Costa. Tackle is strong. Pogba. Kevin De Bruyne. Ramirez. That's Piliqueta. He's looked to change the point of this attack. Kevin De Bruyne. And then he went, just diverted it away. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they say, Alan, that losing a semi-final is the worst thing in a cup competition, but it's pretty painful to go out in the quarter-final as well. At the moment they're losing, they've got to improve in the second half.
Yeah, and it's not as if they've been unlucky, they just haven't performed so far. That's got to change.
There goes the whistle. Second half starting of this English League Cup quarter-final.
Well, we've seen some standout performances in the first half. I wonder if those lads can carry it through.
Patrick Van Aanholt. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Paul Pogba. A really decent effort from long range, and I must say the goalkeeper knew his man there. He expected the shot.
Yeah, he has got it in his locker to find the target from that distance, so fair play to the keeper.
Well, what will this mean for the team? They're going to bring two new players on. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Play until they got that challenge in. Andre Schürrle. He read it and cut it out.
Saw it all the way, the goalkeeper, and it's comfortable in the end.
See what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Paul Pogba. Patrick Van Aanholt. That's a very crisp challenge there. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Paul Pogba. Diego Costa. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Chelsea want to make a switch here. Oscar. He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Ramirez. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Andre Schürrle.
Oh, he's let his team down there. Really shoddy defending.
Ramirez. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Andre Schürrle. Patrick Van Aanholt. touch off the player and out. It is a substitution now. To keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. Traore, going to be a substitution here for the home side. And very surely. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Ramirez. Well, he'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. On to the attack now. Back on the ball now, Chelsea. Victor Moses. Traore. Oscar. He's taken on his man and beaten it. Well, he took the goalkeeper on from this distance. Very nearly won. That's terrific technique from that distance. Nearly a goal.
Yeah, almost caught the goalkeeper by surprise as well.
The manager's decided to make this change. He's going to take off a player who has been booked, but that might not be the only reason. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Traore. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. That's a good tackle. And very surely. That's offside. Referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up. This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. He's coming forward with some danger. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Traore. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. He's got space. It's going to be easy for the keeper to collect. Well, they have played in a controlled way, Chelsea. Winning at half-time, and they still have the lead. Chance for it. Could it be? It's an amazing game. It's an amazing goal at an amazing time. This is a side you just cannot write off. They keep on going.
Yeah, they're a nightmare to play against. You think you're safe, but not against this lot.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Ramirez. It's still level as we go into the last 5 minutes of the game. Chelsea attacking here. That's Filiqueta. Crosses in. Strong header away again. Patrick Van Aanholt.
Can he turn away from the challenge here? There's some potential in this move. Time left, but just one moment could win it for them. He's really strutting his stuff now. He gained the ball well. It was an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming, and it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. That's Piliqueta. Traore. They've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Cross coming in now. The defender deals with the cross easily. Paul Pogba. Late in the game, and the attack could be on here. In comes the defender. After 90 exciting minutes, the teams are level. Extra time to come. So we're off for the first period of extra time. That's a clever little clip into a teammate. Chelsea on the attack. Shame, because he is tired, he's getting on the ball, but it's a big effort from him. He went in well. Look at the skill there.
Well, that is the type of skill that can win football matches.
Ramirez. Could be dangerous. You have to be a good player to wait a pass like that. A little dink, really. And that will be a goal kick. Clearly is a goal kick. Oscar. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Ramirez.
played well here, the defender, because that was an excellent cross, and he's coped with it well. Marvellous tackle, David Luiz. On the attack here. Shots on here. They've been relying on the goalkeeper a lot today, and again here late on.
Yeah, really good save. I think the rest of his team thought that the opposition had scored there.
The ball is headed on away from danger. Goes for goal! Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. There was real power in that shot. It's a corner again. The shot, real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper from such a powerful shot, but he made sure that the net wasn't required behind him. It's only 1 minute on the board. The referee, in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Just a reminder of the regulations here, 15 more minutes to play. If it's level after that, it will be penalties. It is the start of the second period of extra time. Ramirez, Traore, Andre Schürrle, Oscar. Here's a chance to attack. Here's a chance! That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Confidently done to dink the ball into a teammate like that. He's been pretty accurate with his passing today. Attacking well here. Taking it away there with a very good tackle. Well, I'm not sure how this one is going to finish. It's so exciting. Andre Schürrle. Ramirez. Paul Pogba. What a chance! Ramirez. What a chance here. Schürrle! Not a decisive save.
is wilting. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Paul Pogba. Need to try and get the ball back now. And it's hit the player and changed the mind of the assistant there. Quetta. Chelsea on the attack. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Oscar. They set it up well for the cross. That will be 1 minute since the fourth official's electronic board of added time. Here we've got the possession stats so far for you coming up on the screen.
Well, nothing to split the two sides. This is when you're looking for somebody to pick out a hole, create the pass, create the goal.
It is the penalty shootout. Great to watch, but not too easy to partake in, I'm sure. First kick coming up, maybe the hardest, some will say less pressure, certainly very important right now. Pat on the back for the penalty taker there.
It's quite often a mental state, and he was confident.
I have to say, I've seen more confident players approaching the penalty. Oh, it's in there! Put it away with great aplomb.
Yeah, and he's got power behind it as well, which makes life so difficult for the keeper.
Well, he's up to the task with his penalty. Body language isn't very good at the moment. That's a brilliant goal. Battle of wits, won by the goalkeeper comprehensively.
Well, he's just made the wrong decision, and it was a really poor one.
Well, he's put that away in real style.
Yeah, he kept his head down, and he kept his head, more importantly. Good take.
Oh, he had to score to keep them in it, but he's missed it, Alan.
Oh, you do feel for him out there. Look at his face. He's distraught.
From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, all the excitement, all the fun of the fair, so to speak, when the penalty shootout's brought into play. We've enjoyed bringing it to you. We'll see you next time.
Well, what drama in the penalty shootout. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Atletico Madrid 2, Liverpool 0. FC 21, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Feyenoord 1, Olympique Lyonnais 0. Malmo 1, Cagliari 1. English League Cup quarter-final. Bournemouth 1, Chelsea 1. Bournemouth won 4-2 on penalties.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Southampton. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith. Welcome to today's game. Well, great interest here, of course, locally because of the geography of the two sides. They know each other's games so well, they live in the same parish. It's 13 now in terms of goals to his name, and we're into the second quarter of the season only, so goodness knows what he's going to finish with.
No, I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but every time he takes to the pitch, he must believe he's going to score, and he usually does.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. There's the first whistle, and the game is underway. Attacking now. Ramirez. Going to cross it. Looking for Osvaldo. Well, the heat was on, but he stayed in the kitchen and came out with the ball. In, shots on here, struck the post here. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Here's the chance. That could have been better if it had fallen to his other foot.
Yeah, we say that so often, but he didn't have time to shift it.
We're picking him out at the start because he's been in terrific form. What a player.
Oh yeah, he has been in a terrific vein of form, and you'd expect that to continue here.
Gaston Ramirez. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Rogerio. One back very quickly. Gaston Ramirez. A sense of calm here today because the manager, all that speculation around him, he's quelled it by saying, I'm staying, not going.
No, and I think he's got a good relationship with his chairman, which is vitally important. He's very settled here.
Attacking well here. Rogerio. This is the chance. And here's the shot. That'll be a corner. Here's Davis. Pablo Osvaldo. Adam Lallana. Crosses in. And the header is into the net. It is still one of the great sights in the game, a headed goal like this one.
He timed his run beautifully, just coming off the shoulder of the defender, who didn't know where he was, and before he knew it, was in the back of the net. Well, if you've got somebody as strong in the air as this lad, you're going to feed him balls in, aren't you? And his teammates know that, and they really have profited from it as well. What a finish.
Super skills. Here he is with a chance. No chance with that one, too high all the way. Well, the away team, it's always tougher for the away team, and they come here with just 5 points from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's been a little bit drab from their point of view. Not much excitement in their game at the moment.
Pablo Osvaldo. Here the challenge is a good one. Could be a goal. Got to be. He's away. In on the keeper. He saved it.
Well, the back four was beaten, but that goalkeeper wasn't.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Victor Wanyama. They do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to come somewhere at the right end, and that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Well, they have. I think defensively it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
Goal news from Sunderland, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. It's been scored by...
Oh, it's a good strike, and it's matched by the save. What a game involving Everton. Alan McInally almost lost for words there. The score is now 1-0. Well, he's on the attack, and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Decision from the referee, play on, means it's advantage Southampton here. He's into the challenge. Goal news from Stamford Bridge, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Manchester City.
Surely, could it be? And that levels it up, it's a goal. Level, that's the goal they wanted. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1 to Davis. Lovren. That need to interrupt Alan McInally. I hope you got the news really from him. It was a goal for Manchester City, and that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. They've wasted possession. There's some potential in this move. Rogerio. Here's Robinson. And in goes the cross. Well defended here from a good cross. A goal from Sunderland, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Sunderland. It's been scored by Seydou Doumbia. His marker lost him, and he had a free header. 26 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Now, Stephen Davis. On the attack here, trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Nathaniel Klein. He's going to cross it. And the ref's done. Opportunity here for this team. The away team come here having drawn their last 2 games, which shows a competitive streak, but maybe not quite the winning mentality that they need.
No, but I wonder whether a draw here would be satisfactory, whether they take that now.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Victor Wanyama. And that pass, just subtle little clip pass in, really. Cook. Robinson. Just a case of picking the right pass now, because he's got so many teammates in support. Rogerio. Nathaniel Klein. Victor Wanyama. It's a turnover of possession here. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 33 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Fraser. Comes in with a tackle. Possession given away once more. Pablo Osvaldo. He's inspirational and so industrious as well.
Yeah, I mean, what he lacks in some areas of his game, he certainly makes up with his work rate.
Attacking now. Fraser. Oh, in goes the cross. Stop the cross. He's done well there, defender. Looks to play the advantage for Southampton. Stephen Davis. Yoshida. Now Stephen Davis. He's in at goal. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Gaston Ramirez. Osvaldo. Nathaniel Klein. It's looking good, this move. Now, Stephen Davis. Oh, what a vital stop. Yoshida. Victor Wanyama. Pablo Osvaldo. Yoshida. Ramirez. Victor Wanyama. Nathaniel Klein. That's a vital stop. Fraser. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Jay Rodriguez. Victor Wanyama. Aaron Ramsey. Rogerio. Very good kick away. The goal. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. Half-time, the teams are level. Where do we see a breakthrough coming for one of them? And this is the start of the second half. This is an excellent run. Very ambitious play with the ball, but taken from him in the end. Attacking well here. Oh, got in the way, great block. Oh, has taken on the full. And gratefully, he clutches the ball to his grasp. Jimenez. Here's Robinson. Rogerio. Got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Oh, he's got support here. That's a clever run by his... What a chance! It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
Here's Robinson. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Ramsey. Got to be. And the ball is headed on away from danger. Victor Wanyama. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Swansea City. He's put the ball down on the spot. Does he pick a spot or does he go for power? Oh, he's gone for power, but it's straight down the middle and the goalkeeper can't stop it. 56 minutes played. 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Fraser. Substitutions at this stage, the key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the match, which is level, in their favour. Cook. Schneiderlin. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Schneiderlin. He's going to cross it. Looking for Osvaldo. And it's in! The header!
that's superb for Southampton.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross.
Oh, it's a brilliant header.
Well, now it's 2-1. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. They're eyeballing each other, those two. Here's Robinson. Schneiderlin. Here's Robinson. It's a turnover of possession here. Adam Lallana. Pablo Osvaldo. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's in the clear. Here's the chance. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. That's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Here he is with a chance. Oh! And it's there, and that levels the match. I just wonder whether he passes this on to other strikers, because he gets all the goals.
Well, sometimes it's difficult to pass it on, you know, it's just having that sixth sense.
And it is now 2-2. Nathaniel Klein. Yoshida. Ramsey. Morgan Schneiderlin. That tackle has just changed the emphasis of this passage of play. They're on the front foot now. Osvaldo. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. Here they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
Well, they've lost the ball. Pablo Osvaldo. Victor Wanyama. Good forward play from them. Bonnet has to clear it. Super passing, he's hardly wasted a ball. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. A goal from Norwich, Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Moussa Dembele. Very fortunate. The ball came back off the post, hit the sprawling keeper in the back of the head, and in 74 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Opportunity, got to be. Good goal to take the lead here. He's doubled his money here with two great goals.
I don't know if it was a missed kick. I don't think he quite intended to go quite as close to the crossbar as he did, but he's got his goal, that's what matters.
3-2 on the scoreboard now. Ramirez. Player in the way there, and he's deflected the ball out of play. We'll get it back here. And the defender, he's awarded the free kick. No wasting time here. Very good passing from this team. Aaron Ramsey. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Ramsey, up and down the pitch again he goes.
Well, if you work as hard as he does, you deserve some luck every now and again.
Aaron Ramsey. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. He's taken the ball over the line, but the defender made that happen, really. They decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage them.
They are, but I think they're a bit nervous because they've sat off a bit, inviting pressure.
Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Rogerio. Well, he has got some support to his right. Here's Robinson. Well, this is a team that's really functioning. Everybody knows what's expected of them, and they're giving the ball to each other with real confidence.
Yeah, quite often it's 1- and 2-touch passing, and the opposition can't. Get close.
The home team about to make a change. Rogerio. Robinson. Goalkeeper opting to hang on. He hangs on well. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Ramsey. Robinson. Ramsey. Some options now for the pass. Ramsey. Cook. Robinson. In with a chance. Jimenez. Turn away from the challenge here. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes. It's going to be a double substitution. Jay Rodriguez. Well, this could be the last attack for them. Jack Cork. Schneiderlin. Gaston Ramirez. Strong tackle here. They know the clock is against them, but the opposition is doing well against them as well. And the defender has dispossessed it. And he has blown the final whistle. The game is over, and a riveting game it was. 3-2 the final score. They've got all the right sense of bragging around the town now by this victory over their neighbours.
Yeah, they can go out shopping now, rather than the losers who will be hiding at home, I think, for the next 3 days.
So it's full time with the final score 3-2. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Football Association Challenge Cup. Accrington Stanley 2, Shrewsbury Town 1. Burton Albion 2, Blackpool 0. Bury 0, Brentford 1. Cheltenham Town 2, Wycombe Wanderers 0. Colchester United 2, Exeter City 0. Crewe Alexandra 2, Dagenham and Redbridge 1. Gillingham 2, Hartlepool United 2. Leyton Orient 1, Stevenage 0. Milton Keynes Dons 1, Portsmouth 2. Newport County 1, Bristol Rovers 1. Oldham Athletic 0, Barnsley 0. Peterborough United 4, Port Vale 0. Preston North End 3, Rotherham United 1. Rochdale 2, Crawley Town 0. Tranmere Rovers 1, AFC Wimbledon 0. Walsall 1, Sheffield United 1. York City 2, Yeovil Town 1. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, Southampton 2. Cardiff City 1, Manchester United 0. Chelsea 0, Manchester City 1. Norwich City 1, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Sunderland 1, Everton 2. Swansea City 2, Derby County 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 36 points. In second, Manchester United with 34 points. In third, Manchester City with 30 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 30 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 29 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 27 points. In seventh, Everton with 27 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 26 points. Bottom of the table, Derby County with 8 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Fulham with 10 points. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 11 points. Fourth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 12 points. Fifth bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 12 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we're off to the stadium. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
90 minutes now away from presenting to you the final group stage table. This is the last action for these teams on match day 6.
Yeah, you want to go into it and come out of it, more importantly, with no regrets.
Copenhagen, and they play Bournemouth.
The stories in the papers this week have been about possibly him announcing his retirement, Alan. What do you make of that?
Well, it's his decision. I mean, you are a long time retired and you don't want to make a premature judgment, but he hasn't been in the best of form recently.
Stefan Sjögubel is the referee.
In this Champions Cup group stage for these two teams. Their 6th match in the competition.
Just interesting to see how these players handle the occasion. A lot of pressure.
Here's a chance to attack. Delaney.
In a goal. Here's the shot. Made the save, but the ball's still there. He bangs it away. Delaney. Good strong tackle.
Francis.
That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge.
Great movement off the ball. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position.
Wildo. Well done.
Fast. Back again. Jurgensen. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He's coming forward with some danger. In the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. But, you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Well, the game went on, but I think we're going to go back to that earlier incident and a booking for the player. The referee did play the advantage, which was good to see.
Yeah, you could see the ref had spotted the incident and he wasn't going to let him get away with it.
Wildo. Francis. His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Possession to the opposition now. And that's a challenge that could lead to a chance. Could be a goal. And he goes for goal. And that could have been better if it had fallen to his other foot.
Yeah, we say that so often, but he didn't have time to shift it.
Bildo. Well done to win the ball back like that with a slide tackle. Delaney. Goalkeeper can get the ball here for his goal kick. Francis Coquelin. Well, he's up on his feet, Alan. I think he'll be back.
Yeah, and the sooner the ref waves him on, the better. You never understand the delay with these things.
Cross into the goalkeeper's territory. He made sure he claimed the ball. Bildo. Well, the injury wasn't terminal for this match for the player. Delighted to say, and he's back into the action.
He's got some determination about him. Very rarely misses games if he can help it.
Well, they're in a good position here. And the player has been picked out perfectly. He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. Tries the volley. Good work by the goalkeeper. Good movement to get to it. Could be dangerous. Crosses in. The defenders just managed to deal with that. And here's the shot. And they're defending for their lives here. Christian Bolaños. That's neatly done. Well, we could get some news on the... And the shot's on! Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. Outside the goalkeepers, redress that. It's a good goal with the low shot.
Well, I think he's got ice running through his veins, this boy, because his clinical nature there to the bottom corner knew exactly what he wanted to do.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. And that pass, just subtle little clip pass in, really. And it's out of harm's way. Tried to steer it in with the volley. It's a miss when they could have been level.
That was his chance. Hasn't had too many today, but he squandered it, snatched at it.
He read it, cut it out. Bit of a stumble, no more than that. Bildo. And his teammates on the move here. Christian Bolaños. Free kick given by the ref. Good defensive positioning, really, from the defender to deal with the cross.
cross comes in now. Dealt with by the defender, the cross. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Jurgensen. Dangerous moment. Got to be. And no wonder they celebrate. That is the equaliser. Pegging again at 1-1. Francis Coquelin. And in he goes with the tackle. Francis. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Francis Coquelin. In a goal, in with a chance. Well, that is his so-called weaker foot. It did look weak then.
It did, and he was reluctant to let fly. He had to, though. It was his only choice, but I think a bit of work on the training ground wouldn't go amiss.
Referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. That's a vital stop. Francis came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Francis stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Some potential in this move. Christian Bolaños. Chance for the cross. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Well, the main story in the end, Alan, about... Well, just 45 minutes left for these two clubs in the group stage of the Champions Cup. Their sixth game, of course.
Yeah, final 45 minutes. Certainly enjoyed the first half, Martin.
Well here. Wilder. That's a serious situation, and on he goes. Oh! The injured player has stuck it out there, and he's still trying to help his team. And it was a chance, but if he'd been fully fit, I think he'd have taken it.
Yeah, but do you know what? I think he's better served getting himself off the pitch because he's clearly not fit.
Wilder. Free kick here in a scoring position, there's no doubt about that. That was an easy decision for the ref.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Another player involved at the free kick.
right in quickly to try and win the ball back. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. This is the chance. Defender's done very well to clear that. Tackle goes in. He's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Support coming up on his left here. Home team about to make a change. To the attack now. Great opportunity. What a chance! Not a decisive save. Challenges for the ball. Wilder. Christian Bolaños. With a chance. And that's given away possession. That's going to be a corner. It is time now for the managers to show their hands with their substitutions. Both managers are going to do this. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Francis Coquelin. Fraser. The ball in. Promise actually has just petered away from that cross. Trying to get possession back. Eyeballing each other, those two. Christian Bolaños. Dangerous moment. And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here.
what defenders do, head the ball away like that. He's gone in strongly and got the ball. Fraser. Well, he saw the guy could switch to play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Francis Coquelin. There's not been a wasted ball from this fella today. On target with his pass again. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Francis Coquelin. Here's a chance to attack. Fraser. Look at that for speed. Wonderful.
Cannot defend against that kind of pace.
There is some backup for him in this position. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. Got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Going to cross it. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork here with a back pass. Came in with a challenge. It's in the laws, the advantage. It's good that the referee can. Can pull the play back without infringing the laws here. Left it as long as he could, no advantage. Well, now we are going to have a substitution, and at this stage of the game it's still level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment. Francis Coquelin. It's attack after attack after attack. In a thrilling match. Which team can win it if either? Counting down in the last 10 minutes here. 9 to go. Challenges for the ball. It's going to be a throw right by the corner flag. Now it's a throw-in and a chance to keep going forward. Cross coming in now. Safety first there. Francis Coquelin. Player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Christian Bolaños. Decent challenge by the opponent. Francis. Francis Coquelin. Good forward play from them. For them with that sort of tackling. Closing moments of a thrilling game. One more attack, one more goal, that could do the trick. Christian Bolaños. Excellent. Now can he score? Into the attacking third. Here he is with a chance. And once more, he's into the rescue. That's how it's finished at 1-1 here. One of the goalkeepers much busier than the other, but the Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Champions Cup. Chelsea 3, Celtic 0. Schalke 2, Fiorentina 0. Inter 2, Real Madrid 1. Paris Saint-Germain 2, Manchester City 0. Zenit 2, Sevilla 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. Today it's Newcastle United against Bournemouth. Let's cross straight to St James's Park. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, Martin, great to be here.
Alan, it's the away team we look at now. In your opinion, please.
The most optimistic of fans would not have envisaged this. Top of the table, a good portion into the season. The difficult part is keeping themselves there now. They might just get a little nervous, but full credit to them for what they've achieved so far.
And in charge today, the match referee, Chris Mumple.
Off we go with the kickoff.
offside again. Great opportunity. That's good work to kick. Well, he's pulled it back when they were on the attack, and the players are understandably upset. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, you can't afford to get hold of a player like that because it's such an easy one for the ref.
Wonder what the planning is. Referee's given the go-ahead. Quick shot. And he's tried his luck, but over the crossbar by a lot. Goal news from the Etihad. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Negredo. He was played in behind the defence and steered it past the keeper. 4 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. Aaron Ramsey. Some potential in this move. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 6 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Mohamed Diouf. A word from you, Alan, on a player who is a star turn, really, in this team, isn't he?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching him over the last few weeks. Everything he's touched has turned to gold.
Here's Robinson. He went in well. Shane Ferguson, return pass. Cross has gone straight to the defender. Davide Santo. For a throw and over the touchline. And they're getting the game going with a quick throw. Rogerio. Aaron Ramsey. And the assistance is coming from his left-hand side. Rogerio. Here's the cross. That's really well done. Good defending. And it's with Diouf. This is an excellent run. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Mathieu Debuchy. Sissoko. Moving forward again, and Newcastle United. Sissoko. He's going to cross it. Diouf made the save, but the ball's still there. It's good attacking play, but not such good defending. Oh! Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Could be dangerous. And in goes the cross. Well defended here from a good cross. Robinson. It's a return ball. And he looks for support on his left. Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Cook. Here's Robinson. Oh, in goes the cross. Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside. Superb shimmy then.
Well, when you want a player to beat a defender in a one-on-one, he is that boy.
Here's Taylor. Musa Sissoko. Ramsey. The manager's delighted with his current run that they're on, the home team. They've got 12 points from the last 5 league games.
Even when they're not playing particularly well, they've managed to pick up a point or 3.
Aaron Ramsey. And it was an easy interception. On the attack here. He's won possession. Nigeria. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Manchester United. 28 minutes played, 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. So the referee awards a free kick. Genuine attempt to go for the ball.
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
Here's Robinson. Attacking now. The team were attacking and now they've lost the ball and we've got a change of play here. Got to be. Goalkeeper in the firing line. A blockbuster of a shot. That's a corner. That's cleared the danger, the header. And here's a shot now. Gosling. We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Well, that was a foul, and probably enough to stop the game, even though the referee waited for a little while to see what was going to happen. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, you can't afford to get hold of a player like that because it's such an easy one for the ref.
Something from the training ground, maybe, at the free kick. He's a natural finisher, this guy, looking for another goal. It's looking good, this move. He's got to cross it. Goes for goal with a volley. He's got his fingertips to it, and it's over the bar. Well, that's gone behind. It'll be a corner. He's met it with his head. Off the bar. Back into play. Newcastle United knowing that nothing less than a top performance is going to give them a chance of winning this one. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Newcastle United punished by the referee. Brooks now the Newcastle man.
Yeah, I think that's a fair decision from the ref.
Ramsey. Goalkeeper pleased that that just passed wide because it was a shot he saw all the way, but it had beaten him. And what we've seen with this away team here, Alan, is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here, you know, maybe hoping, maybe expecting to win.
Let's see what the ref's going to do. From that sort of range, but it's a decent effort.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, he got the crowd off the seats, but maybe in hindsight he should have tried something different.
Fraser. Aaron Ramsey. Good challenge. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Giote. Duke. Could be dangerous. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Oh! And it flew in off the crossbar. It is a fantastically spectacular sight when the ball flies in off the underside of the bar. Good goal.
For a moment now, I thought he was going to bounce down onto the line, but he gets his reward.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Sheikh Giote. Fraser. Robinson. That's a very crisp challenge there. Cook. Fraser. Robinson. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Here's Robinson. And in goes the cross. And that's too near to the keeper. Made the challenge well. What a chance here. Could it be? A good strike, and it's matched by the save. Now a corner for Newcastle. They need to make it a good one. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble, and the ball gets to here. That's half-time at 1-0.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. Goal news from the Etihad. Alan McAnally.
It's the second goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Scott Sinclair. He's rifled the hole from a good 20 yards into the bottom corner. 46 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. Defender's done very well to clear that. Oh, in goes the cross. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. Fraser. Gone in strongly. And Newcastle on the attack. Gosling. Cross coming in now. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Quite safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. And it's with Newcastle again. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Here's Taylor. And the block there, stopping a goal, I think. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. Davide Santon. And a quick return pass. Musa Sissoko. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McAnally.
It's a third goal for Manchester United. 59 minutes played, 3-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Today, because they're going for a fourth consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here, away from their own ground.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 64 minutes played, 3-1.
Cheers, Alan. Got the ball back through a very good interception. Here's the opportunity. Well, he will say that the ball should have come quicker. He's offside.
the league leaders, Alan, and they're playing like league leaders.
Yeah, they've got a swagger about them, haven't they, Martin? They do some majestic stuff today.
A goal from the Etihad, Alan McAnally.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Scott Sinclair. It looked to me as if his shot was heading wide, but a misjudgment from a defender who stuck out a leg saw it deflect past the keeper. 67 minutes played, 3-1.
Thanks, Alan. Fraser. Nigeria. Dangerous moment. Here's the chance. Musa Sissoko. It's one back. That's really well done. Good defending. Sheikh Chiote. Nigeria. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Chance. Oh, he shoots, and he's put it away beautifully. And that was that team at their very best, Alan.
Well, that's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
Another angle on it here. Well, that has made it 2-0. Gosling. Mambir Anjouf into the face of the opposition. Overton. Davide Santo. Could get his cross in now. Still on the attack with the throw. Bad throw. It's a very good interception, though. Oh, lost possession here. Fraser. Ramsey. Hardly believing what we're seeing here, because there's no doubt, and we said it earlier, that this should be a tight match, but it's anything but. The diagonal pass switches the play. Fraser. That's top tackling, and he's really strong in that area. Mambir Anjouf. Offside, stops the play, flag went up, referee blew. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Yanga Mbiwa. Musa Sissoko. Oh, what a vital stop. Stephen Taylor. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. That's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. Sissoko. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball.
Goal news from West Ham.
It's the second goal for Arsenal. It's been scored by Edin Dzeko. The defence were at 6s and 7s as they tried to clear and allowed him to run in and play a simple shot past the keeper. 6 minutes remain. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Debussy. Not quite. Advantage law applied by the referee in favour of Newcastle. Manbir Anjouf. Sent strongly. Dan Gosling. And it's with Diouf. Gosling. Nigeria. Good movement to get to it. Fraser. It's a great tackle. He's really been solid today. Manbir Anjouf. And the referee has chosen 4 added minutes. And it's with Diouf. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. And he passes back to the keeper. Davide Santo. Well, he has cleared the danger. Climbed well to head it to the supporting player. He's got space, and the shot's on. I think he rushed his shot there, and that's why it's so wide of the mark.
Probably sensible management that. On a yellow card, the last thing he wants to do is lose him now through suspension.
3 changes, all at the same time. It's quite a drastic decision from the manager. Promising build-up until that challenge. Good challenge here. And he's going to shoot. There we are, the final whistle has gone and the game is over and it has finished at 2-0. Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bolton Wanderers 1, Swansea City 1, Derby County 1, Aston Villa 1, Manchester City 3, Sunderland 1, Manchester United 4, Liverpool 1, Newcastle United 0, Bournemouth 2, Queen's Park Rangers 2, Chelsea 0, Southampton 1, Norwich City 0, West Ham United 1, Arsenal 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 39 points. In second, Manchester United with 37 points. In third, Manchester City with 33 points. In fourth, Arsenal with 33 points. In fifth, Liverpool with 33 points. In sixth, Chelsea with 29 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 27 points. In eighth, Everton with 27 points. Bottom of the table, Derby County with 9 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 11 points. Third bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points. Fourth bottom, Fulham with 13 points. Fifth bottom, Sunderland with 14 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Derby County. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, Martin, great to be here. First versus bottom, and it would appear a straightforward 3 points, but there's an element of desperation creeping into that side at the bottom of the table. They desperately need points, and why not get them today? Who knows?
Now he's got to 17 goals for the season. We're past the halfway mark. It's a good effort, and I must say he's been an impressive finisher.
He has. I mean, he's carried the team forward really with his goals. He's been the main provider, and he's an important piece of this side.
Ramsey Dool is the referee today. What is this game going to bring us? We'll find out now. We're off to the first half. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Molina. Molina. Surely he's going to score here. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Ward. It's looking good, this move. Ward. Russell. Change of possession here. It's Ward. It's confidently done to dink the ball into a teammate like that. Hit! He's gone for goal. Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
Here's Robinson. He's got it back again. Cook. Ramsey. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Russell comes in with a tackle. Rogerio, he seemed to play at top gear the whole time. There's no change of pace, it's full on.
Yeah, it is. He must be exhausted at the end of each match. I mean, he gives it his all every time.
into the attack now. He's found his teammate, and the goalkeeper makes the save. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
And that tackle has got him the ball. Robinson. Ramsey. It was an easy save because he was able to plot the path of the ball all the way into his hands. Bournemouth hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against Newcastle.
Yeah, quite a straightforward 2-0 win for them, and I've got a feeling they're going to carry that on here with another win.
This team really on top of their game, and they've got themselves to be top of the league by playing like this.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they've got some top players, haven't they? Let's face it, and they've shown that out there today. They've really played some good football.
And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Attacking now. Rogerio. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Will get a throw here because they tried to play it into the wide areas and they couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. O'Brien. Freeman. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Freeman. I would think the manager of the visiting team is a bit worried. 4 points from the last 5 games.
Yeah, it's been less than spectacular, and he's under some pressure. I've seen him get some stick from the fans and in the papers, and he'll need to see a change of fortune quickly.
Great chance. Oh, wonderful reach. He's got to it and turned it away. Out of play now. It's nicked off the player and it's out of play. Well, they've got a corner. I love that, the skill. Russell. Ward into the attacking third. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Ramsey. Fraser crosses in, and he's up to head it away. Here's the shot. He's blocked it there. It's Ward. Russell. Cross it. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player.
Good forward play from them. It's a defender's ball. Russell. Rogerio. Great technique. Molina. It's Ward. There's some potential in this move. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Liverpool. He's put the ball down on the spot. Here he comes. Ah, great penalty, in off the post. A little bit lucky there. 42 minutes played. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. O'Brien. Aaron Ramsey. He's being challenged now. O'Brien. Fourth official has signalled 1 extra minute. Cook. Here's Robinson. He's coming forward with some danger. Tackle there is successfully done. Russell. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. Half-time, teams level, just as expected, Alan.
Yeah, it's been a good first half, and we've had a few chances, but...
Change of ends, and the second half is underway. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 46 minutes played. 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Going into this game for the home side, they're in great form, aren't they? 4 consecutive wins, and a chance to make it 5 in a row.
Yeah, they must go out on the pitch there, full of confidence. The way that they've been playing, creating chances, taking them, very good.
O'Brien. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. It's a chance! Got to be! Well, that is his so-called weaker foot. It did look weak then.
It did, and he was reluctant to let fly. He had to, though. It was his only choice, but I think a bit of work on the training ground wouldn't go amiss.
Fraser. That's a chance to attack in numbers. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Russell. Molina. Good position here. Close range chance. Oh, well, you can't fault them for lack of effort. It's still level. And that will be a corner. It'll be a throw to the other team. It's gone out of him. Ward. Well, that's gone back to him. Freeman. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Freeman. Well, they're going for the win, aren't they, in this match that's been so tight with this change. Molina. To O'Brien. Molina. Return pass. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. On the attack here. There's the ball in. That's intercepted by the defender. Robinson. And that cross knocked away by the defender. Opportunity here. Rogerio. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Fraser. He's coming forward with some danger. Possession in the midfield area. The referee hasn't forgotten what he saw earlier. He's come back and the card's coming out for the culprit.
Yeah, no surprise there. It was a pretty poor challenge and rightly booked.
It is a key moment in the match, really. And the manager here not settling for level pegging. He's going to try and do something to put his team into the lead. Robinson. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Ramsey. They've got a corner now. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. And he can keep the attack going on the right side. Rogerio. Here's Robinson. Cook. Jimenez. Fraser. There's some potential in this move. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. That's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Freeman. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. Trying to keep the ball at the moment. Martin. We'll get it back here. Molina. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Teams work on these restarts, even from throw-ins, you know, in these positions. Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. Bildo. Here's Robinson. Jimenez. He went in well. 7 minutes to go. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Only 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the scores are still level. Rildo. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. It's Ward. To O'Brien. Martin. Jacobs. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Vildo. Ramsey. Robinson. Vildo. Robinson. Here's a chance to attack. And it'll go into the middle now. And they've put the cross. That cross has gone straight to the goalkeeper. Poor, really. Aaron Ramsey. started. There we are, final whistle. Good game, right to the last kick of the ball. Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 0, Derby County 0. Fulham 2, Manchester City 2. Liverpool 1, Tottenham Hotspur 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 40 points. In second, Manchester United with 37 points. In third, Arsenal with 36 points. In fourth, Manchester City with 34 points. In fifth, Liverpool with 34 points. In sixth, Everton with 33 points. In seventh, Chelsea with 32 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 30 points. Bottom of the table, Derby County with 10 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 11 points. Third bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points. Fourth bottom, Fulham with 14 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 15 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Swansea City against Bournemouth. Let's cross straight to Swansea. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello everyone, Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith with me as usual. Big welcome to you to today's game. Alan, it's the away team we look at now, and your opinion please.
Couldn't ask for anything more, Martin. Top at Christmas. They will enjoy the turkey this year, and the main thing is, though, not to have a hangover and to push on into the new year, but I think this team can do that.
Ashley Boroughbridge is the match official today in charge of this game. Kanyas. John Joe Shelby. That's a good advantage from the referee today. Dangerous moment. Oh, super goalkeeping. Coming up now, a corner. He's being challenged now. Rogerio. Could be dangerous.
That's a vital stop.
He's going to cross it. Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. John Joe Shelby. Tackle here.
Defender's done very well to clear that.
Rory Donnelly.
Close range chance. He's on his way now. Shots on here. Good reflexes by the goalkeeper. Powerful effort.
Turnover of possession here.
Well, they've got to keep the ball better than this, because it's just a giveaway to the opposition. Could be a goal.
Aaron Ramsey. Football fans have long memories. You can't fool them, and he can...
Oh, it has to be.
Could it be?
And he's put it in for the goal. from the scoring here, 1-0. John Joe Shelby. Richards. Kanyas. Amak. He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
Kanyas. And it was an easy interception. Richards on the attack here. Kanyas. It's one back. Richards. Here's the opportunity. Oh! He will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Here's Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Rogerio. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Just looking at the last 5 league games for the home team, Alan, 5 points accrued. That means 10 points dropped.
It does, if you look on that side of things, and I think you've got to as well, because this team, for me, is better than that.
Fraser. Robinson. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Opportunity to cross it now. And he goes for goal! Oh, the shot was blocked. Here's the cross. Good defending, slightly lucky defending perhaps as well. They're on a great run, the visitors. Nigh perfect, not quite. They've drawn 1 game of the last 5. They've won the other 4.
Yeah, one of the form teams in this division, and a team to be feared, I think.
Goal news involving Southampton.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Daniel Sturridge. I didn't think he could reach it, but he got on to the end of the cross with a lovely diving header. 23 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Richards. Here's a chance to attack. And in he goes with the tackle. Well, the assistant has signalled it's a throw, not a corner. And very confident to get the game moving again. Call that defending, he's away, and the ball's gone again. Rogerio. That's a good, he's given the free kick, tried to play the advantage, couldn't see one in the end, and I think he was right. Just a raised eyebrow from the player, and he did raise his foot, so he's going to get a yellow card.
Yeah, and just having a word with the ref, trying to appeal his innocence, but it's to no avail.
Keeping the ball, just looking for an opportunity maybe to quicken the tempo and get in at goal. Robinson. Amak. Surely he's going to score here. They've got to keep the ball better than this because it's just a giveaway to the opposition. Davis. It's going to be a goal, surely. Could it be? Well, that's a fantastic goal. And that's of 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition. Well, that has made it 2-0. Sung-Young-Ki. Kanyas. Richards. Comes in with a tackle. Rogerio. And out there on his birthday. No celebrations yet. Sung-Young-Ki. Kanyas. He's cut it out. And he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Ramsey. Fraser. Oh, he's in! What a chance! Not a decisive save. Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in it here with that save and save again. A back heel that's caught the opposition out. And it's passed back again. Back to Michel Vorm. Advantage play, we love to see it. He's got support here. And he's got the ball. Rory Donnelly, still going, still striving to attack.
Sometimes, as admirable as it is, you just think, well, maybe save your energy a bit more for attacking rather than closing down.
He's got space. Good challenge. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. I'll credit the opponent for reading the direction of the throw. Rogerio. The defender's quite content to see that cross not trouble them. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. He's got to score! And he goes for goal! And it's a goal here. Days don't come round very often. To get a hat-trick at this level of the game, well played to him.
Oh, definitely. He showed great technique as well on both sides.
Now they lead by 3 goals to 0. Donnelly. John Joe Shelby. Fraser. Richards. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Chance from the pass. Could be a goal. Cleared the ball. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Good piece of tackling then. Sung-Young-Ki. And the referee has signalled for half-time. 3-0 is the scoreline at this point. The manager of the winning team will just have to get his players motivated for the second half. They probably think the job's done.
Yeah, they do, and I've been in this situation. It's all about the manager emphasising the fact that first 10-15 minutes, make sure you do things right and don't give the opposition any encouragement.
So we reach half-time with the score 3-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
So we're away for the second half after a very one-sided first period. I wonder what this second period will bring. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Ramsey. Full on the frame of the goal. That's great defensive play from him again. It's a chance for... Well, that was a foul, and probably enough to stop the game, even though the referee waited for a little while to see what was going to happen. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Now they're helping him out. Nigeria. Goal news from the Etihad. Alamakanali.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. 52 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. And the cross is in. Taken on the full. And he scores spectacularly. That's a terrific goal.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, this was all about anticipation in the box and getting his foot there first.
Well, they're dominating now. 4-0 on the scoreline. Some options on the bench for the home team. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. It's a chance. The attack carrying on, and they could be in. And here's the cross. It's a good position, it's a chance. Straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Well, we love, Alan, to have a nice, noisy crowd to work with as commentators. There's no danger of us being drowned out by the reaction of the home fans here.
Well, I think the home players will be thankful they're not getting any stick because they've been so poor. But yeah, it's definitely silence in here. It's like a library.
Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Fraser, and that's good support as they build this attack. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Now that's the way he's been playing in this game. Top defending. Robinson. Fraser. Well, this is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. Ramsey. Well, it just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. Well, they line up for the corner. He's allowed 3 substitutes, and 2 of them coming on together here. Struck the post here. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Richards. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here?
Rogerio. Richards. John Joe Shelby. He's got space, and the shot's on. Excellent block by the defender. Well, he's on the attack, and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. And it'll go into the middle now. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Richards. Lucas. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. It's going to be easy for the keeper to collect. John Joe Shelby. That's the way to win the ball back. Well, we've got a free kick here. The referee points for it. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
Ramsey. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass. Not a good one. Goal news now from Southampton.
It's a third goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Daniel Sturridge.
And he strikes for goal! Davis. High and long from the goalkeeper's kick. Amat. Richards. John Joe Shelby. Richards. Fraser. And the cross comes in now. The cross has reached his teammate. It's a fine header, but it's just gone wide.
Yeah, and keeper rooted to his spot. He couldn't have got there.
What a good ball into the middle.
Well, service like that, you cannot complain about it, and it's a really poor header from him.
And now we're going to have an alteration. Yes, it was a goal for Liverpool, just to confirm that for you. The news from Alan McInally. The score is now 3-0. And our referee, Ashley Boroughbridge, has seen something there that he wants to sort out. Well, the referee's given him the benefit of the doubt here. He could have given him another booking. He would have been off, of course. Wonder what the planning is. Defender blocks the cross. Richards. Well, he's lost the ball here. Passing of a very high order today in this game. Richards. John Joe Shelby. He's being challenged now. Richards. Lucas.
options available on the bench for the away side today. One back with a meaty tackle. Cañas. Richards. Fraser. He's backed up here by a player on his right. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, they got in front early, and they've pushed on for what's going to be a very clear victory. Cross coming in now, and he's met it with his head. Oh, what a vital stop. Three changes, all at the same time. It's quite a drastic decision from the manager.
There will be an extra 2 minutes of added time.
Looking to take the corner quickly. Davis, it's a chance, and the shot's on. Well, time's the enemy here, and they just got to do better than this. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Final whistle goes, only one side in it, really. And the final score is 4-0.
Now let's all enjoy it safely.
The other team have been put out of their misery here because they were very much off the pace today in a one-sided contest.
Well, it's totally humiliating, wasn't it? I'm sure they're willing for the ref to blow the final whistle.
So it's full time with the final score, 4-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bolton Wanderers 0, Aston Villa 1, Derby County 2, Norwich City 0, Manchester City 2, Everton 1, Newcastle United 2, Cardiff City 0, Queen's Park Rangers 1, Fulham 1, Southampton 0, Liverpool 3, Swansea City 0, Bournemouth 4. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 43 points. In second, Manchester United with 37 points. In third, Manchester City with 37 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 37 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 36 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 33 points. In seventh, Everton with 33 points. In eighth, Chelsea with 32 points. Bottom of the table, Cardiff City with 11 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points. Third bottom, Derby County with 13 points. Fourth bottom, Fulham with 15 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 15 points.
It's New Year's Eve and I intend to bring in the new year with some quality football action. It's Derby County against Bournemouth. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? Without further ado, we take you to Derby. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. A great way to start the new year with you. A happy new year and a successful one to all of you. Martin Tyler and Alan Smith in the commentary box for you today. And what about the away team today? How do you feel they will measure up?
It's surprised us all, hasn't it, to see this team leading the division at this stage after quite a number of games. And I just wonder whether they can sustain it. It would be one heck of an achievement if they could. But it's there for them. 3 points today, and who knows, the only way's up.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. From the referee, and off we go. Well, they're in a good position here. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Chance for it, could it be? And that will be a corner. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. That's a real tussle for the ball. Keogh. Ward. Defenders have left that to the goalkeeper. Proper thing to do. Here's Robinson. Rogerio. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Got past him, and the cross comes in now. And he's got the ball well found. For him, that was a chance, Alan, because he's very good in the area. Normally, much better than that.
Well, you can see the expression on his face. He's absolutely gutted because it was a simple chance by his standards. Really should have scored.
Bournemouth, a good side they look at the moment. They won away their last game against Swansea City.
Well, 4-0. The manager would have been delighted, and I think he might be at the end of today as well.
He's going to cross it. Good attacking play, but the clearance is equal to the task, really. And he takes the shot. And a goal! Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too much for the opposition.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0.
Defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Molina. And in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. But, you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
Well, chasing this equaliser, they've got a corner. Real power in that defensive header. And the free kick awarded in the end, despite the referee trying to play the advantage. Well, is this a sign of things to come? First real incident, first yellow card.
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't spoil it with yellow card after yellow card. I just don't want it to be that kind of match.
Keogh! Well, he's gone in with the header, and it's just wide.
And he's gone for the corner, and he's not missed it by much, but wasted opportunity.
And he'll have to go back to the training ground to improve that part of his game.
Well, I think he will. The manager will be at him for that because it was an easy header.
Ramsey. It's a return ball. Opportunity to cross it now. Goalless when these two teams met earlier in the season, Alan, and you know that was a while back now, so I think we can perhaps wipe that out and just hope to judge this game on its own merits.
Yeah, I think so. That would be sensible. The different lineups today than from the two teams that we saw.
Dangerous moment, and hits it. He's hit that perfectly, and the keeper's done well to keep it out. Clever play on the ball. Well, he might go for goal here. Brilliant opening. Could it be? Wonderful finish. Well, he kept the ball under marvellous control, kept his head up, knew where he was, knew where the defenders were, knew where the goal was, knew where the back of the net was.
I think he had that ball on a string. It did not leave his boot.
And it's 2-0 here. Comes the challenge. This is the sort of side with the credentials to win the league, and they're getting themselves in a good position to do that.
They are. I mean, they've not been fazed at all by being top. Sometimes it can affect teams in a less than positive way, but they look as if...
Tries his luck! Cross is blocked. That's an easy piece of goalkeeping. It's Ward. Molina. Russell. And he can take possession in his own half. Fraser. I've got a great understanding this team. Just look at the passing. Oh, he's
totally done the defender. He's found his teammate. Great header, great goal! The goal really almost from another planet.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
And the scoreline is 2-1. Here's Robinson. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Rogerio. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Russell, challenged quickly by the opposition. Cross coming in now. Good strong tackle. It's an advantage here for Derby County from the referee. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Possession in the midfield area. Robinson. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. And that pass, just subtle little clip, but he strikes a goal! And that took a divot maybe as he went to strike the ball.
Yeah, it looks bad, but he's looking down at the ground now. It did take a little bobble.
Molina. 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 On to the attack now. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Aaron Ramsey. Great opportunity. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Really powerful shot. And the goalkeeper able to deal with it. Well, they're a goal up. And now they've got a corner here. And it's a headed effort at goal. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. It's his speciality, isn't it? The back heel like that comes off more often than not. Oh, he's climbed well to head the ball away. Oh, what a vital stop. Rogerio. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Shot! Oh! Well, good chance, and he's missed the target.
Aaron Ramsey. Well, that is half-time, and we've reached it at 2-1. It's only halfway, but a decent performance so far.
Yeah, they've seen more of the ball, more possession, and they've used it well.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
I think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Could be dangerous. Russell. Here's the cross. The player's been picked. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Here's a chance maybe to get level from the corner. From the training ground, Alan, and it nearly produced a goal.
Well, normally you have to make it work first time because the opposition will wise up after that.
And he's headed it well out of harm's way. To be, and they've got the block in. If he wants to, he can play it to the left. That's where the support is. Flag went up straight away. Referee blew offside. And that flag has gone up for the offside call. Referee's blown the whistle.
Yeah, and I think the striker can afford to hold his run a bit more. He is fast, he's probably quicker than those defenders, so just hold your run, stay onside.
Oh, we've got a free kick here. The referee points for it. Promising build-up until that challenge. Russell. Chance for it. Nigeria. Well, he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Slipped his man, and the ball goes out for a goal kick. Getting the cross in is important, but there was no one there to meet it. Nigeria. It's a turnover in play. The home team about to make a change.
Freeman. Rogerio. That's what he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. And the opponents come in strongly. It's Ward. And there's a teammate free in the middle here. Ward, and in goes the cross. And the header was at the goalkeeper, and a straightforward save.
Well, I think the keeper would have thought he'd been busier with that, but instead straight in his arms.
Rogerio. Now he'll get it back again. Martin. Aaron Ramsey. Well, it just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. And it's a heading chance now. Keogh. Freeman. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Fraser. Russell. Lifted the ball but not high enough. Ramsey. And he looks for support on his left. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. Russell. It's back, it's their ball again. For a good intercepting play. Fraser. Here's Robinson. They were hoping. Goal! Fantastic header! That was a goal of deluxe class.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross.
Look at the players, delighted with it.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Martin. Molina. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. You don't see that so often, just glided past him effortlessly. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Russell. Referee deciding that there's an advantage to be played for Derby. And he's jumped over that sliding challenge. Doyle. Robinson. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. If you shoot from there, Alan, you've got to find the top corner, really. Otherwise, your teammates are going to get onto you as they are to him now. Now,
Well, I think 1 in 1,000 would beat the keeper from that kind of distance, and really doesn't need to be taking a chance from there.
this will be 2 changes at 1 go for the manager. Molina. Doyle. Came in with a challenge. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side. Molina. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Clearing their lines from the cross. Doyle. And the cross is in. And that was a problem for the defender, but he's dealt with it very competently. Russell. To Bennett. That's no problem for the goalkeeper, it's straight at him. Well, it's a 90-minute match, and there's only 2 minutes to go. One or two options for the player in possession now. And that will be offside. Flag went up.
This back four has been really organised and disciplined today, and not the first time they've caught the opposition offside.
Aaron Ramsey. Goal, surely. Oh, too early, offside. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. And here's the shot, and they got the block in. Well, there goes the final whistle. The referee has blown, and the final score, 3-1. Well, we're in the middle of the season, and wins count just the same in the middle as at the end or the beginning of the season, so they'll be pretty happy with this.
I think so. It's the stage of the season where you can get 1 or 2 tired legs and minds, but they stuck at it today and deserved their win.
So it's full time with the final score 3-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Derby County 1, Bournemouth 3, Manchester United 2, Arsenal 2, Southampton 2, Cardiff City 1. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 46 points. In second, Manchester United with 41 points. In third, Manchester City with 40 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 40 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Arsenal with 37 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 36 points. In seventh, Everton with 36 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth, Newcastle United with 35 points. Bottom of the table, Cardiff City with 11 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Derby County with 13 points. Fourth bottom, Fulham with 15 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 15 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Newcastle United. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, here we are, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, really looking forward to today's game. I reckon he's still got plenty of games and plenty of goals in him, 23 already.
Oh, he's flying, isn't he? Really is, and you just get the feeling he's going to score every time he takes to the pitch.
Alan, let's have your thoughts on the home side in this match.
It's been plain sailing for them up until this point. But you know what? When you see yourself at the top of the table at this stage of the season, whether they can actually go all the way to the finishing line and whether they doubt their title credentials, I just wonder whether that's going to be the case with this side.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. So much anticipation, and away we go. Gosling. Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Great technique. Johan Gouffran. This is a guy who really is on top of his game at the moment, and no wonder he started. He's probably the first name on the team sheet.
Yeah, I would imagine so, and the opposition, I'm sure, would have spoken a lot about him in the dressing room beforehand. A danger man.
Giote. It was a good interception in his own defensive zone. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 7 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Well, they're in a good position here. It's a defender's ball. And he looks for support on his left. Cross comes in now. He's got his fingertips to it, and it's over the bar. So where's the corner going to go? Newcastle want to cope with this. He's gone for goal. That's a great block. He's got a chance to cross. Gildo. Ramsey. Fraser. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 14 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. What we've seen with this away team here, done is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here, you know, maybe hoping, maybe expecting to win.
Well, that's gone back to him. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Dan Gosling. Mathieu Debuchy. Debuchy. This is the sort of side with the credentials to win the league, and they're getting themselves in a good position to do that.
They are. I mean, they've not been phased at all by being top. Sometimes it can affect teams in a less than positive way, but they look as if they're made for that top ranking.
Goal news from Stamford Bridge. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Andre Schürrle. A beautiful curling shot, hit with the instep, that arced through the air right into the far top corner. 18 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, what they've done in their last 5 league games, 4 wins and a draw, 13 points. It's good, very good.
You'd take that all day long, wouldn't you? And they'll be hoping for more of the same here.
Could be a goal. In with a chance. Newcastle now with a corner to defend. And in comes the header. It's bounced back off the bar. Well, kept the shot out. It's still in play. Right in quickly. Free kick awarded here against Newcastle. That's a brilliant call by the assistant for the offside.
Well, the way the players cross so quickly, it's an impossible job almost.
Well read by the defender to intercept. Big test this for Newcastle, but one that they feel that they can pass with flying colours. He's coming forward with some danger. An opportunity maybe here. He got up well and made some sort of contact, but looking for a bit more strength in the header.
He seemed to have done everything right there, you know. As the ball was coming in, I thought certainly he would score.
And he heads it for goal. Just skimming the crossbar then. And it is an opportunity. Oh, dear, oh dear.
Well, all he had to do was keep his eye on the ball, keep his concentration, and he's got himself a goal there.
Keep an eye on the visiting team today, because they're going for a 4th consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here, away from their own ground.
Comes in strongly. And Newcastle on the attack. Terrific tackle. Yanga and Biwa. Ramsey. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Musa Sissoko. Mathieu Debuchy. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Great opportunity. Ramsey. There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
And it's with Newcastle again. Gosling. Opportunity here. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Rildo. He could cross it from here.
goes the cross. Got to hand it to the defenders there, because that looked dangerous to them. They did very well. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Arsenal. 35 minutes played, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. On the attack here. Here comes the cross. He's found his teammate. Here's the cross. Really knocked away by the goalkeeper's punch. Bildo. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Goal news involving Aston Villa. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Andreas Weimann. That's his second today. His first touch took the ball over his marker, and he fired the ball home with a driven half volley. 38 minutes played, 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Fraser. Coquelin. There's some potential in this move. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Johan Gouffra, not quite. Out for a throw, and over the touchline. Ramsey. Foul against Newcastle. That was an easy decision for the ref.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Moving forward again, and Newcastle United. Davide Santo. Yanga Mbiwa. Swung in by Debussy. It's a goal from the header. Takes your breath away.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, it was. They're a powerful side, and they really do attack the ball with a lot of aggression.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Attacking well here. And he's dispossessed. Manbir Anjouf. That's half-time at 1-0. At half-time, we have got a low-scoring half, but we have got a team that's in the lead, which means that the team that's trailing has got to find something extra to get anything out of this match.
Yeah, and in fairness, they didn't show too many signs of doing that.
Newcastle United with the second half now to deal with. They played well in the first half. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Arsenal. 46 minutes played, 3-1.
Cheers, Alan. Attacking now. Great opportunity. And the danger coped with well by the defender. They've won it very well forward. And here's the cross. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Sheikh Giote. Promising build-up until that challenge. And it could be for Newcastle now. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Towards Duke. Well, there might be a break now for them. Possession in the midfield area. And that teammate's made himself available with decent movement here. Ramsey. Could be dangerous. That's very good defending. They had to get it right, and that defender did it superbly. Dan Gosling. Francis Coquelin. Close range chance. He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Arsenal. 56 minutes played, 4-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Davide Santo. Trying to clip it to a teammate unsuccessfully. Gosling. Fraser. And in goes the cross. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. And he takes the shot. Moussa Sissoko. And it's with Juve. Johan Gouffran. He's in here. And he's dispossessed. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Great chance. And the referee Ian Lowcroft has got to step in now for the moment.
I think the referee's going to produce the card here. It's only a yellow one, but was a bit reckless.
Yeah, I think so. He's walked away. He's having no complaints. The player, he accepts it.
And the stoppage in play means the substitution can take place, and it's going to be a double substitution. Fraser. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Bolton Wanderers. He's put the ball down on the spot. Come on then, is it a cool finish? Does he go for power? Oh, he never looked confident for me. Off the post, what a chance missed. 63 minutes played. It remains 2-2.
Thanks, Alan. Aaron Ramsey. Vildo. Fraser. Going to cross it. Really responsible defending at a difficult time for his team. Promising build-up until that challenge. Attacking now. Musa Sissoko. The home team about to make a change. Rildo. It's looking good, this move. It's sloppy at the back here.
Yeah, I don't think it...
And yes, a goal! And they're level. The goal, really, almost from another planet.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, it was just perfect from the delivery to the finish. Top marks.
So we're going to see a double switch now. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Sheikh Chiote. Shane Ferguson towards Diouf. Diouf. He's got to score! Diouf! Corner for Newcastle United. Clearance from the corner, and they could attack from this, actually. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Arsenal. 71 minutes played, 5-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Here he is with a chance. The shot. Great hands from the goalkeeper. In quickly. Well, this transfer wrangle is going on about their player. They just want more money for him, Alan.
Yeah, maybe. He's certainly playing hardball, the manager, and you don't want to let good players leave your football club, especially if you haven't got a replacement.
Goal news from Aston Villa, Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Andy Carroll. The fullback gifted him the ball. He took 3 steps forward and fired home from a tight angle. 75 minutes played, 4-0.
Cheers, Alan. And in goes the cross. And the defender dealing with the cross. Needs must from the defender. He looked a bit desperate, in truth. Aaron Ramsey. Into the attacking third. Great chance. Could it be? It's a goal, and they're in front with that goal. Well, he's got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken. And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. Sheikh Chiote. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Shane Ferguson. Diouf! Oh, he's put it into his own net.
Well, I think if he hadn't have got his foot to it, the player behind him would have, and you've got to feel for him.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Well, what a strange moment, a freakish moment, really, that own goal. Aaron Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Tackle here. Goal news from Stamford Bridge. Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Chelsea. 9 minutes remain. 4-0.
Thanks, Alan. Sissoko. He's got to score! Well, he will say that the ball should have come quicker. He's offside. Fraser. And it's with Diouf. Late in the game. And the attack could be on here. In comes the defender. defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. It's another attack with plenty of support for him.
Chiote.
Just steered it off well with his header. Excellent play to lose his marker. That's another successful challenge. Promising build-up until that challenge. It's very close still nothing between the two sides on the scoreline. And time is moving on here. This is the chance. Oh!
Well, that was the opportunity. Don't like to be too critical, but really, really poor effort.
Yeah, he's just got to keep his head down and keep his body shape. He didn't do that.
How about that, Alan?
Oh, lovely to watch.
Closing moments of a thrilling game. But one more attack, one more goal, that could do the trick. Dangerous moment. In with a chance. That's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. Suzuka. Shane Ferguson could be dangerous. That's a great chance. It's got to be a goal, surely. Here's the chance. Well, there we are, nothing to separate these two sides at the end of this contest. Close game, finished level. One of those matches. Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 5, West Ham United 1. Aston Villa 4, Derby County 0. Bournemouth 2, Newcastle United 2. Chelsea 4, Queen's Park Rangers 0. Fulham 0, Everton 3. Liverpool 1, Manchester United 1. Swansea City 3, Bolton Wanderers 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 47 points. In second, Manchester City with 43 points. In third, Manchester United with 42 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 41 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 40 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 39 points. In seventh, Everton with 39 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth, Chelsea with 36 points. Bottom of the table, Cardiff City with 12 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Derby County with 13 points. Fourth bottom, Fulham with 15 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 17 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the FA Cup. It's Middlesbrough against Bournemouth. Let's cross straight to Middlesbrough. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
The FA Cup. Don't really need to say much more than that, Alan.
No, you don't. The papers have been full of it. The town has been buzzing here this week, so I'm expecting a really good game.
And in charge today, the match referee, Chris Mumple.
Ball on the centre spot, and that tingle of excitement that comes with the FA Cup.
It is special, and every player want to get an early touch, settle themselves down.
Attacking well here. Jimenez. Reece Williams. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Strong tackle here. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Varga. Nice touch. That's a real tussle for the ball. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Gonna cross it. Well, that looked dangerous, but they've dealt with it, and that phase is gone now. It's looking good, this move. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. A timely challenge. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. And in goes the cross. Thought more would have come from that, you know. And the shot's on.
He is stronger on the other side. And that chance, maybe, fortunately for the defenders, came to his weaker side.
Yeah, and you could tell, couldn't you? Really poor effort. If it was on the other side, definite goal.
Good challenge here. Promising build-up until that challenge. Well, they're in a good position here.
Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side.
Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Great opportunity. Could be a goal. He's coming forward with some danger. From his assistant, given the offside.
Good control here, quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team.
Emnes. Park. And it'll go into the middle now. He's got his fist to that. Here's Williams. The defenders come in well here. Timed his... surely he's going to score here. Got to be.
I don't know what part of the ball he connected with, but it wasn't the right part, was it?
No, it wasn't. He sliced it, he skewed it, whatever it was. He didn't hit the centre of that ball.
To the attack now. And the cross is in.
And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting.
That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge.
And he's got the ball.
Cross comes in now. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day.
Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
In with the tackle. Now the possibility for a cross. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover. It's a chance. Hit the post. Park. Over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Well, the throw-in cut out.
strongly and got the ball. Now Williams. Piece of defensive play here from the cross. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Reece Williams. Here he is with a chance. Attacking well here. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Those defenders will have been told by the coach, stop the cross. That's what he's done. Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on. They got the ball back through a very good interception. Good forward play from them. Here comes the cross. Goalkeeper not really in trouble. Easy save. Half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. A really big game in the tournament, this one, but we're halfway through it and the scores are level.
Yeah, and I think neither side really honestly can say that they deserve to be in front.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Well, in this FA Cup tie, the second half starts now.
Yeah, well, the first half didn't disappoint. Hopefully the second will be no different.
The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper. Justin Hoyt. Williams. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly.
Reece Williams.
Varga. Park. That's good support as they build this attack. Looking good, this move. And that tackle has got him the ball. Seb Hines. Hines. Park. Two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on.
The referee's blown now. He wanted to play the advantage, didn't see an advantage.
It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front?
Reece Williams.
Hoyt. It's back, it's their ball again, through good intercepting play.
Reece Williams.
Well, they're in a good position here. And here's the cross. Opportunity here for this team.
Well, we're still level pegging here, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, those defenders have done the job, haven't they, there? They've closed down, they haven't been able to get a block on it, but they hurried this player into shooting early.
Good control under pressure. Varga. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, he's lost the ball here. And it's Williams. Varga. Could be dangerous. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Here's the cross. Well, that looked dangerous. Tries the volley. In with a chance. Now Middlesbrough have a corner.
We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but we all know what he's like.
And it's a headed effort at goal. What a chance! The goalkeeper paying the price.
The goal unguarded, the goal conceded. Well, chaos defensively, Alan, with the goalkeeper a long way away from home.
Yeah, I mean, he won't score an easier goal than that in his entire career, will he?
It's going to be 2 changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch. And the score is 1-0. Hugh. He's a natural finisher, this guy, looking for another goal. He's coming forward with some danger.
He's got his block in and the cross doesn't get into the middle. Lost possession here. The home team about to make a change. He's going to cross the ball surely from here. And he's got support in the middle.
Well, he's waltzed around that defender without trying.
An opportunity maybe here. Dealt with well by the defender. Could be a goal. He's being challenged now. Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside.
Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench.
Past his marker, one back very quickly. Reece Williams. Varga. He's in here. Oh, that's a brilliant goal. The substitute who scored. That's a terrific effort by him and by the manager who sent him on. And it's 2-0 here. He can cross it now. It's an excellent break here because he got support. It's one back. It's a turnover in play. Lost his man. Goes for goal! And the block has been made. Hoyt. He has made the save.
Well, having played poorly, you've got to give him credit for reacting to that one and coming to his side's rescue.
In goes the cross. Well defended here from a good cross. And here's the shot. That's a straightforward effort, really. For the goalkeeper, catching practice. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Now, we've only got 4 minutes remaining in the match. That's a vital stop. Varga. Hines. Opportunity to cross it now. Here's the opportunity. Oh! Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Well, the referee's going to step in, Chris Mumple. These substitutions are going to take place for each side. Well, congratulations to the assistant there, he's got that spot on. It was tight.
It was tight, but he was in a good position, the linesman. Well done.
Well, they were coming here hoping to continue this wonderful cup. Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Football Association Challenge Cup. Accrington Stanley 1, Doncaster Rovers 3, Arsenal 4, Leyton Orient 0, Bolton Wanderers 3, York City 0, Manchester City 6, Portsmouth 0, Middlesbrough 2, Bournemouth 0, Swindon Town 2, Barnsley 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Capital One Cup semi-final. It's Tottenham Hotspur against Bournemouth. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. Let's cross straight to White Hart Lane. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's been a classic competition this year. The English League Cup doesn't always get the plaudits I think it deserves. And here we are, excitingly, at the semi-final stage.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams take it easy, don't they, in terms of their team selection early on, but you get to this stage and it's a huge, huge competition, so this is going to be fiercely competitive, I think.
Daniel Levy, the chairman, making it quite clear that Tottenham would hold on to Gareth Bale. Probably racking up the price, but he's got to have another season like the one in 12-13, where it's unfair to the rest of the Tottenham players, but at times he just was the one-man team, if there is such a thing.
Yeah, well, when you're that good, I mean, you're inevitably going to get tagged as a one-man team. You know, they do need other players to step up, I think, particularly the strikers. They need to kind of solve that conundrum. Emmanuel Adebayor had a more than disappointing season. Defoe didn't quite get the goals that he would wanted to, but so they do need people when Bale isn't quite at it to step forward.
Ramsey Dool is the referee today. It is the semi-final of the English League Cup, and it's underway.
Yeah, so much talk and so much talk by the players. Now's the time for action for those lads.
A very crisp challenge there. Brilliant opening, what a chance! That's a brilliant goal. Down into the bottom corner and gets his reward for doing that.
Well, talk about composure. Just keeps his head. Keeper no chance there.
And the score is 1-0. Etienne Capoue. Paulinho. Dangerous moment. Here's the chance. Oh, it's the post. And he goes for goal. Player in the way there, and he's deflected the ball out of play. Well, they're a goal up, and now they've got a corner here. It's a wasted corner, not at all what they wanted, and the opposition come out with the ball. Paulinho. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Good defending. He's got space. Crosses in. Oh, that's a bit selfish to try and score from there, and he was nowhere near scoring.
Well, his teammates are disgusted because that was a pathetic decision from him.
The new manager starting at a club at this size, Alan.
Well, it's a gamble. It came out of left field, really, didn't it, that appointment? Nobody expecting it.
Paulinho. Rose. Here comes the cross. Struck it on the volley. Well, that was the shot, and not a bad effort.
No, not bad, but under the circumstances for a player at this level, you would hope that he can work the keeper there.
Well here, timed his approach and got the ball. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Francis. Lewis Holtby, box to box this player.
Oh, what stamina, it's a wonderful asset.
Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker. Beautifully done, the back heel. Etienne Capoue. Attacking now. Kyle Walker. Trying to find Bale. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, referee gave the offside. Francis. Eric Lamela. Oh, got in the way, great block. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Francis. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Francis. That's a real tussle for the ball. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. One back very quickly. That is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision. Is that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
Yeah, it was a forwards tackle in many ways, a poor one.
Well, he's setting it up. And this is his speciality position. Hit the post! Slip past his man now. Bale! Trying to hit back from this corner. And he goes for goal with his head. Well, up he went. He really climbed, and the ball rather glanced off his head.
Yeah, made a bit of a mess of that, didn't he? The crowd behind the goal were up on their feet. They thought he'd scored, and I think he did as well.
It's an exhibition here with such great passing.
Francis. Bildo. Lewis Holtby. Paulinho. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Lewis Holtby. Bale. Well, what a powerhouse this fella is, non-stop.
Yeah, he's a grafter, all right, and he never gives those defenders a rest.
Oh, they've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Could be dangerous. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Here's the cross. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Couldn't catch that one, but he's punched it away safely. Francis. Referee says play on.
It wasn't a good tackle, without any doubt, but the worst thing for supporters when you've got the ball is to hold up the play.
And the offside stops the play. Flag went up, referee blew. It's not been good going for Tottenham at this stage. As the scoreline reflects, it's a fair reflection on the way the game has gone so far. But, you know, a comeback isn't out of the question, and I expect some tactical alterations to be made at half-time, and I think they'll be better in the second half. Whether it will be good enough, we'll have to wait and see. Gareth Bale. Opportunity here, goes for goal! Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. There was real power in that shot. Here's the shot. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. It's a corner for the team that are behind, Tottenham. Oh, in goes the cross. He's found his teammate. I think he rushed his shot there, and that's why it's so wide of the mark. Again, and that's one for the goalkeeper. I think played it back to him. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge.
superb individual skill.
See you later.
It's a chance, and here's the shot. Well, they're a goal up, and now they've got a corner here. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. He's won possession, and that was the half-time whistle. First leg of the semi-final, and a little lead to enjoy at half-time.
Yeah, they might be a little surprised, actually, because they conceded a few chances and got lucky on one or two occasions.
Real pressure on the players in a match like this. At half-time, they're coping with the pressure and giving us a very tight contest.
Yeah, and both sets of players have followed their tactical orders to the letter. I think in the second half, tired legs, tired minds, that tends to change a little bit.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
I think we both enjoyed, Alan, the first half of this English League Cup semi-final, but now we really are at the business end of it.
Here we are, so much to win and so much to lose if you just make the slightest mistake now.
And the defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Easy decision, free kick. Position. They've worked this attack very simple save from an ambitious effort. Oh, what a vital stop. That's a vital stop. Comes in with a tackle. Paulinho. On to the attack now. And back it goes. Could be a goal, could it be? Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Gareth Bale. Etienne Capoue. Gets his foot in there. Free kick awarded against Spurs.
Vildo. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. He kept the ball, he's just dinked it past an opponent. Towards Bale. Etienne Capoue. Attacking well here. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
The cross coming in. Oh, the bar's still shaking. Spurs get the referee's advantage. Well, that was a foul, and probably enough to stop the game, even though the referee waited for a little while to see what was going to happen. First the push, then the pull. Foul.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes they get away with it, don't they? But not on this occasion.
Lewis Holtby. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Tackle goes in. He's got that well out of harm's way. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. Paulinho. Lewis Holtby. Another successful challenge. He wins the ball so well for his team. Eric Lamela. Vildo. Back very quickly. Iago Falque. Advantage rule played for Spurs. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Vildo. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. And off he goes again, he's offside again. Bale. And here's a shot now. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Possibilities now for an equaliser from this corner. Defender caught out now.
No, it's poor. Got caught square on now.
Here comes the cross. It could be in here. And it's in! The header! Great goal! Well, Alan, they finally got the better of him.
Well, he did as much as he possibly could have. I think sometimes your defenders have got to help out, and they haven't helped the keeper there. Well, this player's known for his power in the air, and that was one of the best examples of his heading ability. Emphatic finish.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. He's in the clear. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Well, the danger was considerable, but it's over now. Into the attacking third. And it'll go into the middle now. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Just needed to settle on the ball before striking the shot.
Well, he's missed, but he hasn't missed by much.
and he had to take it so quickly. Look at the pressure on him from those defenders.
So players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Francis. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Rose. Gareth Bale. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. The home team about to make a change. Gareth Bale. This is where he wants to cross it from, and he's so good at providing the service for those getting into the penalty area. Both sides have got a sub ready to come on. Eric Lamela. Etienne Capoue. Hit, and the shot's on. The goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker. Eric Lamela. Good forward play from them. Moussa Dembele. Opportunity to cross it now. He's a dominant defender. It's another strong tackle. Gareth Bale. Some options on the bench for the home team. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Crosses in. Walker. That's a good interception there. A very important one, in fact, because they might have got in for a winning goal here. Looking to win it back at this critical point. Kyle Walker. Still a chance in this epic game for one side to get a winning goal, but not that much longer. Bale attacking now. Brilliant opening. Oh, too early, offside. Well, this is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money, and they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. Francis. Well, that's gone back to him. Rose. Francis. Soldado. Time is against Tottenham, but there's still some time for them. Crisp defending there. Great movement off the ball. Could be a goal. Takes the shot off. It's going to be a corner so late in the game. The game is level. Can they get the goal to win the match? Walker. potential in this move. He's got a chance to cross. And in goes the cross. Goalkeeper not needed because they've stopped the shot. In quickly. Kyle Walker. Bale. Eric Lamela. That's it. Level pegging between the two teams. And it's finished all square. Well, it's finished as a draw, and probably that's about right, isn't it, Alan?
Oh, I think so. It wasn't one of those games where you could really argue for either team to have deserved to have won it.
So it's full-time with the finals.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. English League Cup, semi-final, first leg. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bournemouth 1.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Arsenal against Bournemouth. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? Let's cross straight to the Emirates and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, Martin, great to be here.
Aaron Ramsey. Well, we've got a battle within the war today, haven't we, with the player getting his crack at his old teammates.
Yeah, and I think it's always an emotional time when you face your former club, so you just want to concentrate on doing himself justice.
Well, it's the away team we look at now, and your opinion, please.
Well, it's been an amazing run of form over the last 10 games, Martin, it really has, and we're coming to that really delicate stage where if you can continue that, you set yourself up for a really exciting end to the season, but if you fall off, and it can all end in disappointment.
Ramsey Dool is the referee today. It's another benchmark, isn't it? 25 goals. It looks really good in the newspapers, and that's his 25th goal today.
Well, I don't know. There must be some very big clubs in European football looking at this lad, the way he's putting his chances away.
So Arsenal kicked off. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Robinson. Great opportunity. Got to be. Good work by the goalkeeper. Superb individual skill.
Oh, see you later.
That's a very crisp challenge there. Carl Jenkinson. Here's Robinson. Fraser. Taken it well under pressure. Makes a challenge here. Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Here's Robinson. I love that. The skill, Fraser. And the cross comes in now. Bounce back off the post. Very good save. Vermaelen stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Olivier Giroud. Carl Jenkinson. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Fellaini. Arsenal have possession. They've won it. Fellaini. Kieran Gibbs. Gibbs. Well, he's lost the ball here. Jack Wilshere, well, they've given the ball to him straight away, and they'll be giving it to him for the rest of the game, I'm sure, if they can. Goal news from West Ham.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Jack Wilshere attacking well here. Thomas Vermaelen. Fellaini. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Olivier Giroud. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Jimenez. Now he'll get it back again. Lucas Podolski, he's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Aaron Ramsey. And the opponents come in strongly. Well, that's gone back to him. Ramsey. Jimenez. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. They've got to manage without him today. Now he's gone and life goes on, Alan.
Life does go on, yeah. I mean, it's a big decision by the football club, but maybe they'll get a replacement in quickly.
It's a return ball. Jimenez. Cook. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Carl Jenkinson. There's a lot of speculation. Would it happen? Would it not? It has happened, and here he is.
Here he is. The negotiations took a while, but I think it will be worth it because he is a talented player.
Gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. Jack Wilshere. He's coming forward with some danger. In with a chance. One of the better efforts of the game, but we're still level in this exciting game. Cook. They met earlier in the season when it finished level. It could be just as tight today, Alan.
Yeah, it could be. One or two things have changed along the way since that fixture, but they are still well matched, I think.
There's the ball in, past one defender. The player has been picked out perfectly. And Arsenal have possession. They've won it. Jack Wilshere. Crisp defending there. Fraser. Robinson. Could be dangerous. They do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to come somewhere at the right end. And that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Well, they have. I think defensively it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
Ramsey. The defenders couldn't get there. He was too strong in keeping... Well, that's not as easy as it looks. Good play. Kieran Gibbs. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Up for the header, and I thought that was going to bulge the net. What about you?
Oh dear, completely mistimes it, and for a player of his ability in the air, that's a golden opportunity squandered.
That's annoying for the coach to see that throw-in break down like that. Good play to intercept there. Read the intentions of the attacker very well indeed. Here's a chance to attack. Fraser. Defender's done well to deal with that cross. Up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Carl Jenkinson. Jack Wilshere. He's one possession. Nigeria. Great defending there, stopping that attack. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. Attacking now. Nigeria. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Well, sometimes managers say, just get us level at half-time, and we'll sort it out. And here at the Emirates Stadium, the second half starts. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Norwich City. 46 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Well, they've got a corner. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. They've got a corner now. And he's in there with a header. Up he went, and the header, he just couldn't keep it down.
No, he did most things right there, found himself in some space and got up early.
Jack Wilshere. Olivier Giroud. Jack Wilshere. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's in at goal. Cross coming in now. The defender's there to quell the danger straight away. Fellaini into the face of the opposition. Jack Wilshere. Here's Walcott. Trying to get possession back. And it's going to be 2 changes here. Theo Walcott. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, look at that for speed. Wonderful.
You cannot defend against that kind of pace.
Kieran Gibbs. Gone in strongly. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Osama Asaidi. That's his second today. A bit of a goal-mouth scramble, and he managed to prod out a foot, and the ball went in off the far post. 57 minutes played, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Fellaini. Attacking well here. He's taken on his man and beaten him. Really good aggression of the right kind to tackle so successfully. We've got an away team that have come here in very good fettle. 11 points in the last 5 league games.
Yeah, they've got a good spirit about them, and they've certainly got good character in this side.
Play building up nicely now. Great opportunity. Robinson. You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Fellaini. Jack Wilshere. Kieran Gibbs. And the ball's gone again. Fellaini. Fellaini. Santi Cazorla. A goal from West Ham.
It's a third goal for Manchester United. It's been scored by Sergio Aguero. He's a lucky man. 6 yards out, he got his foot underneath the ball, hit it high. Lucky for him, it hit the underside of the bar and in. 64 minutes played, 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. Here's Robinson. Great player always, but really at the top of his game today.
He is almost those opponents intimidated by his presence down there.
Jimenez. Arsenal give away the free kick. Genuine attempt to go for the ball?
Well, I think so. The referee doesn't need to make a mountain out of this molehill, but it is a foul.
Substitutions at this stage, the key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the match, which is level, in their favour.
And the opponents come in strongly. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Kieran Gibbs. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Vermaelen. Kieran Gibbs. Santi Cazorla. Got the tackle in. Santi Cazorla. That's what he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. Here's Walcott. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. For sure, it's a goal kick. This is the chance. Oh, very hard for those who are trying to score in this match against two goalkeepers of such quality.
Yeah, I think the strikers are beginning to lose belief, actually.
And here's the header. Well, the corner almost opened them up there. It was a chance.
It certainly was. He found half a yard in the box, and they've got to be aware of that in future. Well, the opposition will be warned about that. They won't be able to get away with that again. Pity for them, they couldn't score.
Aaron Ramsey. Well, he never runs out of energy, this boy. And here we are late in the game. He's still charging around.
He's incredible, isn't he? And he's one of those...
And the shot's on! We've got inspirational goalkeepers here, really at the top of their games.
Yeah, I just wonder whether we are going to have a 0-0.
I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. And here's the shot. It's hit very well, and the goalkeeper was strong. Rogerio. Santi Cazorla. That's a good challenge. I wouldn't call that defending, he's away. Here comes a substitution for the away team. So his whole team now have got to try and stop him as he comes on from the bench. At least they'll know everything there is to know about him.
Yeah, and conversely, he knows about them, so it'll be an interesting matchup.
Fellaini. Well, for the next couple of hours or so, he's got to forget friendships and try and outwit his former team.
Yeah, well, they know all about him, and they know what a good player he is, so they'll be guarded.
I'll credit the opponent for reading the direction of the throw. Arsenal looking for a goal to go ahead here. Here's Walcott. Carl Jenkinson. Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. And they cut it out. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. Carl Jenkinson. Fellaini. back Wilshere. Fellaini. Kieran Gibbs. Santi Cazorla. Good strong tackle. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Fraser. Francis Coquelin. Fraser. Aaron Ramsey. The shot's on. Well, they've won the game, surely, with this goal so late in the game. Play to the final whistle, that's what this team have done. We might hear the final whistle very shortly, but the goal stands and they're in front in the nick of time.
Well, they've won this match as long as they keep the concentration now. Well, I wasn't sure we were going to get a winner here, but this lad retained his belief and kept a cool head just when it mattered.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Francis Coquelin. It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Really good game to watch, good attacking play, edge of the seat stuff for the spectators. It's what the game's all about.
Yeah, and there's nothing better, Martin, than seeing quality strikers go about the work, and we certainly did today. They were at the top of the game.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then.
Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 0, Bournemouth 1. Everton 2, Newcastle United 1. Fulham 4, Derby County 0. Liverpool 2, Norwich City 1. Manchester City 1, Southampton 0. Queen's Park Rangers 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Sunderland 1, Swansea City 0. West Ham United 0, Manchester United 3. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 50 points. In second, Manchester City with 46 points. In third, Manchester United with 45 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 44 points. In fifth, Everton with 42 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 40 points. In 7th, Aston Villa with 39 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In 8th, Chelsea with 36 points. Bottom of the table, Cardiff City with 12 points, with a game in hand on the team above. And then, reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 13 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 13 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Fourth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 18 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, Fulham with 18 points, but only behind on goal difference.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Liverpool midway through the season, and a vital game coming up as the current leaders take on the side in 4th place. 3 points a must for both teams. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
This is a massive game to bring you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. I'm sure he believes the same as I do that this could be great fun to watch. Every successful team needs a successful striker, and this team has got one in the 26-goal man now.
Yeah, I mean, he's the man. He's the man to stop, but opponents haven't been able to. Well, this should be a cracker. First versus fourth. Two teams thoroughly deserving of their places at this stage in the season. Two teams, I think, will have high hopes of being up there towards the end, expecting a really good game here.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. Now the game has started. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 2 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Cook. Robinson. Ivan Rakitic. Opportunity here. Got to be. Daniel Sturridge. It's a miss, and an unexpected one considering the quality of the player, Alan.
Yeah, it is. He's not done that too often lately, I have to say. He's been in fine form in front of goal.
Robinson. Ramsey, such an athletic player.
Yeah, I think that's his best asset, getting up and down the pitch.
Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Oh, the strikers stopped there as they broke away. Good defending. Glenn Johnson. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Lucas. Here's a chance to attack. Knocks it away. Great piece of defending. Surely. Came in with a challenge. Daniel Sturridge. This is a guy who really is on top of his game at the moment, and no wonder he started. He's probably the first name on the team sheet.
Yeah, I would imagine so, and the opposition, I'm sure, would have spoken a lot about him in the dressing room beforehand. A danger man.
Still a chance after the save. Struck it on the volley. And he's grasped it now gratefully at the end of an extraordinary piece of play. Bournemouth hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against Arsenal.
It finished 1-0. It was quite a close run affair.
but I think they are capable of following up with another win today.
Danny Pacheco. If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Robinson. Fraser. Robinson. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Aga. Lucas. Ivan Rakitic. Daniel Sturridge. Could be dangerous. Tackled well. And that is a super interception. Fraser. Cook. This team really on top of their game, and they've got themselves to be top of the league by playing like this.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they've got some top players, haven't they? Let's face it, and they've shown that out there today. They've really played some good football.
Ramsey. That's a real tussle for the ball. Cook. Here's Robinson into the attacking third. Robinson. Fraser. And the cross comes in now. Oh, he's got a block in there. And will this corner cause problems to Liverpool's defenders? Couldn't catch that one, but he's punched it away safely. Well, you can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. Well, coming here today, you sense that the home fans expect a victory because they've won the away game against this club they're facing today. It's never quite as simple as that, is it?
Well, no, and the losing side will have a point to prove because they really didn't turn up in that first game.
Rogerio. Danny Pacheco. Goal news involving White Hart Lane. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 33 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Chance for him. Oh! Great chance, and he's wasted it. On the game yet from Liverpool. Ivan Rakitic. He's Could be decent times for the home team, couldn't they? 11 points from their last 5 league games.
That's not bad at all, is it, when you consider the opponents that they've faced? They'll be pleased with that.
Danny Pacheco. Cook. That's good pressing play from this team, and the tackler in particular. Something on now. What a chance here. Oh! Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Fraser. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Cross cut out by the defender. Jordan Henderson. Just as well someone got in the way of that. Aaron Ramsey. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And he's going to shoot. And he's missed the target by some distance in the end. Fraser. Robinson. Jimenez. Cook. Robinson. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Danny Pacheco. Jan Vertonghen. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. So we're all set for the second half. On the move here is a teammate of his. He's got good support from a teammate, good movement. The interceptor has got the ball here. Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally. He's in here. Here's the shot. Goal! Off the post and in. And it hit the post. He must have wondered whether it was going in or not, but in it went.
Well, he's played well today, and I think he deserves that little bit of luck.
And the score is 1-0. On to the attack now. Very weak challenge. He's got a chance to cross. And in goes the cross. What can he do now? Here's the volley. And he's hit it far too high. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Well, they've lost the ball. It's out now for a goal kick. Play on, says the referee. Great opportunity. Here's the chance. And that's a brilliant goal. Well taken. We wondered when it rose whether it might have gone over the bar, but it's actually hit the top of the net on the right side as well.
Not convinced he struck it as he wanted to, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, that has made it 2-0. Lucas. Daniel Sturridge. Past his man there. Tries to make the tackle. Out of play now. It's nicked off the player and it's out of play. That's a corner now for Liverpool. Aga. Great header, great goal. So, for Liverpool, a great moment in the match. See it again.
Oh, look at them. They're absolutely delighted, and why wouldn't they be? You see it happen so many times where the corner is a disappointment. It hits the first man, not that time.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. Fraser. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Cook. Jimenez. Rogerio. There's some potential in this move. Henderson. Daniel Sturridge. Jan Vertonghen. There's the ball in. Good defensive play here. Aga. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Manchester United. 61 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Corner now for Liverpool. And possibilities. They've decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. And it's back to him again. Cross coming in now. An opportunity maybe here. And it's in! The header! Great goal! It's a classy goal, Alan.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Ivan Rakitic didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? It's a poor shot, really, in the circumstances. Well, often the percentages work in favour. If you have more shots, you're supposed to score more goals. But look at this today.
Yeah, but when you do look at their shots, Martin, they've shot from unlikely angles at times and distances when they might have just kept possession.
Daniel Sturridge. Jan Vertonghen. That tackle has got in the ball. Here, the challenge is a good one.
Danny Pacheco. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Great opportunity. Well, they've lost the ball. Here's the shot. A goal for Liverpool. Well, a fight back could be on now.
Well, they've still got an awful lot of work to do, Martin, but who knows, the momentum is with them. Well, I think he's got ice running through his veins, this boy, because his clinical nature there. The bottom corner, knew exactly what he wanted to do.
They're passing so well out there. Cook. Robinson. Fraser. Tackle here. Goal news now from White Hart Lane. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 74 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Fraser. Good movement to get to it. Here's Robinson. The defender deals with the cross easily. Ivan Rakitic. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Nigeria. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Jordan Henderson. Usama Asaidi. Jan Vertonghen. Danny Pacheco. Sturridge. Coutinho. Baga. Daniel Sturridge. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Glenn Johnson. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Well, it's nip and tuck here, Alan, isn't it? They've got the lead, the fans are backing them to the hilt, the other team are coming right at them.
Well, it'd be a fantastic result this, you know, because they have played extremely well.
Well, they're in a good position here. Danny Pacheco. It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Fraser. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. It's a good run from Glenn Johnson. They can't get past him, the form he's in today. We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. Jordan Henderson right in quickly to try and win the ball back. He's looking for the cross. Osama Asaidi. And it's back to him again. Aga. Some options now for the pass. Jordan Henderson. Coutinho. Fabio Borini. And in goes the cross. Really got to avoid the goalkeeper when they put the crosses in, but that's gone straight to it. Not many stoppages here. 1 more minute of added time. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Danny Pacheco. Coutinho. Sturridge. That's an important challenge at this time. And goodness me, he's there again to clear it away. And the referee blows for one last time. 3 more points, still on top of the table in the middle of the season here.
Yeah, and the only way is up for this team. Look at the lads on the pitch, look at the manager on the sideline. He's really optimistic.
So it's full time with the final score, 3-2. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, Liverpool 2. Derby County 2, Sunderland 0. Manchester United 2, Queen's Park Rangers 0. Newcastle United 1, Fulham 2. Norwich City 3, Cardiff City 1. Southampton 1, Everton 3. Tottenham Hotspur 2, Manchester City 2. West Ham United 1, Bolton Wanderers 2. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 53 points. In second, Manchester United with 48 points. In third, Manchester City with 47 points. In fourth, Everton with 45 points. In fifth, Liverpool with 44 points. In 6th, Arsenal with 40 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In 7th, Aston Villa with 39 points. In 8th, Chelsea with 39 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Cardiff City with 15 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 16 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 16 points. Fourth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 18 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 18 points, with a game in hand on the team above.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Capital One Cup semi-final. It's Bournemouth against Tottenham Hotspur. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's been a classic competition this year. The English League Cup doesn't always get the plaudits I think it deserves. And here we are, excitingly, at the semi-final stage.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams take it easy, don't they, in terms of their team selection early on, but you get to this stage and it's a huge competition, so this is going to be fiercely competitive, I think.
Tottenham do have one landmark. It doesn't get mentioned very often. They've won a major trophy in each of the last 6 decades in English football. Only Manchester United can say that. It's quite a good way to look at a club that doesn't perhaps get its share of respect.
I don't know whether it doesn't get its share of respect, but yeah, I mean, they've been a good cup side, haven't they? Not so much a league side in recent decades, but had the fair share of memorable moments at Wembley and playing some really attractive football along the way. That's what they've been known for.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. It's one back. He could cross it from here. Eric Lamela, Lewis Holtby. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. It's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Paulinho. Tries to make the tackle. Trying to find Bale. Oh, too early, offside. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Michael Dawson. The attack now. You can tell he wants to score, and the goalkeeper is the boss, but it was an easy catch to deal with. Didn't want the referee to free kick awarded in the end, despite the referee trying to play the advantage. It's a yellow, it's an early one, Alan.
Yeah, he has put a marker down. He's not going to stand any nonsense in this match.
Lewis Holtby. Good forward play from them. The ball's taken from them, they've lost it now. Etienne Capoue. Paulinho. Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. Rather weak defending, and he's away. Here's the shot. Excellent block by the defender. Looked a bit panicky from the defender.
Michael Dawson. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Back it goes. Paulinho. Gareth Bale. Attacking well here. Etienne Capoue. Here's Walker. And here's the shot. And the block has been made. Tottenham have got a corner now. And in comes the header. Goal! Fantastic header! Spurs have scored here.
Well, defensively, you could pick holes in it, but the way he attacked it, what a clinical finish.
So just to check on the aggregate scoreline here, 2-1. Into the face of the opposition. Eric Lamela. Quick change of possession here. Kyle Walker. He's had a go, that's brave of him. If you shoot from there, Alan, you've got to find the top corner, really, otherwise your teammates are going to get onto you as they are to him now.
Oh, I think 1 in 1,000 would beat the keeper from that kind of distance, and really doesn't need to be taking a chance from there.
Eric Lamela. Comes in strongly. Into the attacking third. Etienne Capoue. Here's Walker. Eric Lamela. It's a turnover of possession here. Gareth Bale. Etienne Capoue. They've linked up well. and the he shoots. He's had a crack.
Well, he's missed it, hasn't he? What a good chance that was for him.
On the attack here, and the tackler has won it very cleanly. They've wasted possession. Paulinho. Gareth Bale. Bale. Paulinho. Oh, what a vital stop. Tried to lift it, didn't get it high enough. He's looking for the cross. Decent cross, but even better defending. Here's the chance. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. And he's headed it goalwards. Good forward play from them. Well, here's a chance. It's a corner. They're a goal down. And from a corner, they're going to have to do some defending now. Dawson. Towards Bale. He's got space. Comes in with a tackle. So they're going to have to build from the back, from the goalkeeper, who can come out and pick this up. It's a narrow margin, but the time is ticking away. We've had all of the first leg, first half now of the second leg of the semi-final, and the nerves will start to kick in here as time ticks away.
Yeah, you can feel the impatience from the supporters. They want their team to give it a little bit more effort than they've shown so far.
Well, the first half has given us a bit of a guide here as to what's going to happen, as to who's going to go through and who's going to go out.
Yeah, I think deservedly leading at the break, and what a carrot to knock out their opponents from this tournament. They just keep it together, last 45.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, Spurs leading. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
I think we both enjoyed, Alan, the first half of this English League Cup semi-final, but now we really are at the business end of it.
Here we are, so much to win and so much to lose if you just make the slightest mistake now.
That's a very crisp challenge there. Throw in an attacking area. He's going to cross it.
Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Paulinho. Paulinho. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, and there's a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
They've got to do it to try and get themselves back into the match. Trailing at the moment, but an extra forward, it could make the difference.
Oh yeah, he's got to gamble now, and who knows, the gamble might pay off.
Well, you can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Well, you've got to credit the defender there. He's forced him out of play, really, with this goal advantage. They've now got a corner. Dawson! Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Close, Bale! Great resistance from the goalkeeper. A really well-struck shot. Corner for Tottenham. Great chance. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. It's a chance. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Well, they're in a good position here. In quickly. Feels a bit embarrassed, I think, the player with this. He's run it over the line. And it's going to be a substitution now for this team. This is the chance. Oh! That's a challenge that could lead to a chance. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here.
a really important... What a chance! And he scores to equalise. What a game this is. As good as the first leg, really. Maybe even better in this second leg match. And the aggregate scores are now level.
Well, it's there for somebody. It's crying out for a hero.
We're level on aggregate at 2-2. Eric Lamela. Lewis Holtby. Eric Lamela. Moussa Dembele. Tottenham Hotspur have won the ball back well. Lewis Holtby. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Michael Dawson. Etienne Capoue. Lewis Holtby. Eric Lamela. Now he'll get it back again. Lewis Holtby. He takes the shot. There's still a chance after the save. He's pinched it back again. Moussa Dembele. Slipped his man. It's an excellent break here because he's got support. Eric Lamela. Chance for him. Oh, didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. On the attack here. And the shot's on. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. There was real power in that shot. And now can he score? Could it be? And they've scored now. And the significance is that they're in front. Good work for them in the second leg, and now, as you can see, they're ahead on aggregate.
Well, that's given them a great deal of confidence. The body language, they've got a bit more freedom to the game now.
Now on aggregate, it's 3-2. Moussa Dembele. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that the battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great effort to score from that distance, although it was into an empty net. Well, chaos defensively, Alan, with the goalkeeper a long way away from home.
Yeah, I mean, he won't score an easier goal than that in his entire career, will he?
On aggregate, 6 goals shared, 3-all.
In the 73rd minute, number 19, Musa Dembele.
Up went the flag, offside given, free kick.
Well, we're still level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour? Moussa Dembele. He's into the challenge. Here's Walker. Eric Lamela. Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, you can't afford to get hold of a player like that because it's such an easy one for the ref.
Well, we're going to have a change now, and the manager trying something different in the hopes of getting his team in front.
Trying to get possession back. Gareth Bale. Into the attacking third. Cheeky, a back heel. Challenges for the ball. Kyle Walker. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Target is Kyle Walker. Here's Walker. Thought more would have come from that, you know. Well, the goalkeeper's come out to claim that at the feet of the attacker. Brave.
Yeah, and his starting position was good there, just on the edge of the box.
Well, both teams will still fancy they've got a chance of winning this game. Great chance. What a chance. Off the post. Still a chance after that save.
Well, in a tight game, a chance comes to you, and you want a cool head. It was nothing like that. He completely lost his head, in fact.
Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Yes, it looks like it's a calf problem. He's feeling it at the moment, but he hasn't asked to come off.
And Jeff's right up to the minute, as always. Cross comes in now. Bale! Oh, fantastic goal and a fantastic time to get it. That couldn't wrap it up. Spurs have scored here.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, it was. They're a powerful side, and they really do attack the ball with a lot of aggression.
Scoreline here, 4-3.
In the 86th minute, number 11,
A timely challenge. That's a vital stop. Here's the chance, made the save, but the ball's still there. That's a great clearance. His
speciality, isn't it? The back heel like that comes off more often than not. Gareth Bale. Well, he would have made the chance with that pass at this vital stage. Great opportunity. Oh, that's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. In the midfield area. Here's an opportunity. Promising build-up until that challenge. Eric Lamela. Moussa Dembele. Well, what a tie it's been, this semi fought out over the two legs, but it's gone against them. They have to go out on aggregate.
Yeah, I think they gave it...
Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. English League Cup, semi-final, second leg. Bournemouth 2, Tottenham Hotspur 3.